walk these streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising. If you try to win the battle to be who you are. I dance to the left, I dance to the right. Hold hands with my demons and creatures of night. On an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So if you take a little walk on the wild side, be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right. Hold hands with my demons and creatures of night. On an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
Hey now, what's up everybody? Thursday, best day of your week right now. Locked in. So little to cover and so much time to cover it in. Hang on, scratch that, reverse it.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Mr. Extravagant. Big ups everybody, we're here. We got a lot of stuff to get to today. This is the most packed, stuffed. This is the most packed, stuffed, cream pied, stuffed. I thought about it, then I laughed because I shouldn't say it, but I said anyway. So what's the point? Anyways, packed and stuffed, and we are engorged because we have so much stuff to get to today. It's incredible. But I'm not going to bullshit you, all right? Real quick, let's just start it. Business style announcements are as follows. This show is going to go till about 2:30 or 2. I mean, try to finish at 2, but you know that never happens. Then we got to go to this music. Then we got That Being Said. Then we got the tractor beam tonight. Full day. Whatever you're doing, cancel your plans, because I got you covered. All right. If you want to leave a message for the That Being Said, you know how to do it. A lot of stuff to talk about this week. So, anyways, if you got laid off, that's great. MT, congratulations, you got laid off, because that's good actually. You think it's negative, but it's not. I promise. It's a positive. All right, anyways, let's go. Let's fucking go, all right? So we are going to cover here. Let me get a quick overview of what we're covering. This is going to be all of the medical emergencies that Philip has, not all, but, the ones that have canceled streams, have been a storyline, things like that. So we're not going to talk about giving her a pill. That's not going to show up today. Because that's not Philip's problem. That's Leanna's problem. We're not going to talk about so much of the weak lungs and things, because that's we're not going to hear the history of the back, right? We're going to hear about the back, but we're going to hear about, things that happened to him that cause problems at the time, right? So not ailments that are from genetics, right? You know what I'm saying? So that now that you're in the right frame of mind, let's go. This is a very Twitter heavy show, but the videos hit. The videos are all hits. I promise you. All right. So, gout, of course. Gout, of course, counts too. You're going to see a lot of gout. Gout fans are rejoicing right now because gout is going to be all over this one. So much gout coming up at you. We got crystals flying all over the place. So anyways, if you're a gout fan, this is the show for you. I mean, that just goes without saying. I feel like that's every show, actually. But anyways, let's start. Let's start.
Is beautiful.
Mike West in the house says, I wonder how many times medical emergencies coincide with WB Champions events. I guess it's high. Well, we'll see. You can make that judgment, my friend. You can make that judgment. And you got Raquel Rodriguez, who used to be on Philip's team. Not anymore, though. The hot Latina. Anyways, let's go. We start so far back. You can't see that far. 2011. The AC Brotherhood gameplay for today is canceled as I'm under the weather. It'll be rescheduled for a later date. All business. All business, no nonsense.
If you make fun of any stream chatter, Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking
Big
loser.
ups, Aid Robertson says, big ups at WPIG. Looking forward to this one. Big ups. I am too. Let's get into it. So the first one is, a very normal, I'm under the weather. It'll be rescheduled for a later date. Don't worry about it, guys. Nothing to worry about here. Next up, we have the 5 p.m. Eastern session of already, this is again a little bit later. Gameplay is canceled. My apologies to all. I'm making every effort to be available at 7 p.m. So 2 to 5 he canceled. We're going to reschedule. All right. Again, look at the massive response to these tweets here. 1 retweet and 2 likes. Oh, mama. On fire on social media in 2011. All feeling under the weather today. Enjoy the dead. This is again the following month. Following 2 months later. All feeling under the weather today. Enjoy the Dead Space 2 DLC on DSP Gaming. Hopefully we'll be back up and running tomorrow. March 2nd, 2011. Let's keep going here. The same year, November 30th. Currently battling a bad head cold. Entire head is congested. And I sound like crap. Might not be any gaming footage today. More info coming. This had 18 responses. Holy shit. Now that one had some coverage. Can't see any of the responses, though. I don't know why. Next up, December 1st, 2011. Still feeling crappy. Saw the new YouTube layout. Seems fine except for channel pages. They are now very confusing. I won't be converting yet. Oh, what a holdout. Incredible holdout. This guy's a legend. Stands his ground. Let's see. Can I see the... Nope, yeah. Some of these really old tweets, you can't see the responses. It sucks. But anyways, next up. Just filmed and now I'm coding a new channel update. This one will cover a lot of stuff that's gone on since I've been sick. Uploading soon. That was 2011. Not so hype. Not so hype yet, but don't worry. Hype is coming. 2011 in and gone. Let's go to 2012. 2012 again is Twitter. March 23rd, 2012. Crap. Feeling really under the weather today. My allergies are killing me and I'm completely congested. Maybe doing limited or no vids. TBD. All right, TBD, guys, TBD. Next up, we go to March 25th, just 2 days later. He says, people are misunderstanding. I'm suggesting SFXT because I am a Street Fighter tournament, Extreme tournament, something like that. Because I'm still very congested and can't do longer vids. The 2 to 4 minute matches would be perfect. Guys, he's too sick. He can't do long matches. He can only do short videos. So the matches are fine. Not too sick for Street Fighter. Oh, Street Fighter Tekken. Got it. Big ups, everybody. I said, like your mama, I talk a lot of shit because I fuck with the drama, Donkey Kong, in the houses. I would rather see DSP reacting to WPIG deep dive than the June the King doc. Oh, that'd be pretty hype. But that's not going to happen. So he's okay. He's not too sick for Street Fighter, but too sick for longer vids. Okay, sounds good. We are burning along here. 2012 again, we see. Feeling under the weather today, so no new footage besides the weekend preview later tonight. Sorry, all. Please enjoy last night's vids. Why are we so angry at that? Please enjoy last night's vids. Oh, we finally have some responses, so let's see. Oh, I did make, look at me, going above and beyond, everybody. I made a special Twitter viewing window here, so you can see everything beautifully. Zoomed in and everything. But anyways, feeling under the weather today, so no new footage besides the weekend preview. Feel better, DSP. It's nothing too serious and easily curable. What? Get well soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get well soon. Hi, Phil. See, look at this. All positive. It's very strange. It's very strange to be all positive, you know? All positivity. And he could have deleted it, but... Let's move on forward. That was 2012. We are burning along. 2013. Uh-oh. Here, someone asked a question about a back. Of course, we can't see it because the account's usually deleted or whatever. It says, I'll be honest, my back has been feeling like crap again. I can barely stand for 10 minutes to buy a sandwich. This is a new one. Have you ever heard of your back hurting too much to buy a sandwich? Hell yeah! That's a back problem. You might have a back problem, but does your back hurt so much you can't buy a sandwich? Hell yeah! I'm screenshotting that one. That's a beauty. My back has been feeling like crap again. I can barely stand for 10 minutes to buy a sandwich. Did someone talk? Oh, someone probably asked about buying a sandwich for day. Oh, you know what? I bet they asked about DSP tries it. You know what I mean? Hey, have you tried the new chicken sandwich at the Burger King? I bet that's it. I bet that's it, actually. Next up, heading to bed. Honestly, feeling pretty sick to my stomach. Hope this doesn't last till tomorrow, or we could have problems. I mean, you could have problems. Get out of here, our positivity. Get well soon, DSP, and dream with little angels. That phrase is common to say when it's bedtime, at least in Mexico. Thanks, Odin. Get help. Okay, anyways, February 19th, 2013. Get help. Feeling slightly better, but nowhere close to 100% today, so I'll be working a lighter schedule. Actually going to GameStop in a bit. Oh, lighter schedule. Go to GameStop. Feeling under the weather, but I'm going to go to GameStop. All right, sounds good. That's February 20th. Now we go to February 20th. Same day. Dude, okay, someone asked something. Someone says, the same day, Philip says, my Sony press conference recap reaction is uploading now to King of Hate Vlogs, immediately followed by today's videos of Metal Gear RR. Just give him a pill. Absolutely. That's all he needs. Big ups, Jay. Dude, I've been sick. Today I filled over 2 hours of MGRR. Release day unboxing, and now the reactions vid. Crisis 3's tomorrow. I'm sick, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Think I got time for that? Fuck out of here. Next up, we got March 31st, the next day. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Big ups, be awesome one. Feeling under the weather today. There'll be no first stream as I attempt to feel better, but I'll be uploading Shadow of the Colossus vids. Again, all positivity, all positivity, all positive. Khetshow, 2013. Take care of yourself. That's the most important thing right now. Big ups, Khetshow, for the positivity. Moving forward positively. No first stream today, as I'm not feeling well. First vids will be the start of my condo tour later today. Ooh, we got a condo tour. I would love to watch that. I'm sure I've already have, but no time for that right now. No first stream as I'm not feeling well. That was July 8th. Same day. From now on, I'll pair footage of the Summer of Retro with other stuff so there isn't overload. Today was an exception because I was sick earlier. Too sick to upload effectively, but don't worry, I took care of the problem, all right? July 16th, bad news all. Feeling sick after eating bad food this morning. Second stream is canceled tonight, but Metro Last Light DLC is now first stream tomorrow. What fast food place was that? Many are theorizing, but let's move on positively. People asking what I was just asking that, Philip. Thank you for that. People asking what I ate that made me sick. New breakfast sandwich at Dunkin' Donuts. Too many jalapenos, gross cheese, then hours of pain. Yeah, you got bricked up from too much cheese. Mario Faker, big ups. I see you in chat and on the screen. I believe I saw you here today. Mario Faker says, has DSP tried their new glazed donut sandwich? Their what? That sounds absolutely gross. Oh, yeah, but jalapenos and extra cheese is fine. What's the fucking difference? Oh, yeah, he does have a dairy intolerant. He's half lactose intolerant. What happened there? You'll make a great DSP tries. That's as bad as a KFC Double Down. And I took years off my life with that. Oh, the Double Down already happened at this point? Let's see Mario Faker's link. You're on the hook, Mario Faker. Dunkin' Donuts sandwich from Dunkin' gets... Oh, let me turn off my Twitter view now. Here we go. Look at that. Wake up with today's stories. Dunkin' Donuts from Dunkin' gets rave reviews. Have you ever dragged a piece of salty bacon through sweet maple syrup dripping from a stack of pancakes? That's a taste sensation, Dunkin' Donuts executive. That seems fine. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with this? This is totally fine. What is it? It looks like a bagel? Oh, a donut. Oh, donut, egg, bacon. Oh, that's fine. Shut up. That's totally fine. That's not a double down situation in any way. Next up, took a nap, feeling a bit better, gonna have some soup and relax. Hopefully I'll be back to 100% by tomorrow. All right, this is July 16th. Next up, July 19th, 3 days later. Unfortunately, today's first stream is canceled as I'm still laid out in bed and pretty sore. Sore from what? I'll still play Fall Gout again soon. So this is 3 days after that first announcement. Next up, we have September. Feeling sick to my stomach today. Going to rest up a bit, and I hope I feel better. First stream on hold for now. So one thing we got to remember is that it might feel like he's getting sick a lot, but is this a normal amount of time amounts to get sick? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like too much, I'm saying. It seems like you're getting sick a lot. This is like the 5th time in December 2013. And remember, the money's rolling in at this point. So, you know how that goes. But he's getting a lot of stomach issues. That is for fucking sure, Donkey Kong. Feeling sick to my stomach, going to rest up a bit. Hope I feel better later. First stream will hold for now. That was September 14th. Same day. Still in bed, but feeling a bit better. We'll relax a bit more before trying to eat some soup and crackers. Shut the fuck up. He's such a... I'm sick, so I need soup. Second stream will probably happen. Khetshow here says, Your health is more important. Take the day off if you need it. Thanks, Khetshow. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling well today. So this is 2 nights later. Unfortunately, I'm not feeling well today. Therefore, the first stream is canceled. Hopefully, I feel better so I can do a second stream later. It's starting to feel like he's hungover a lot, isn't he? It's always the first stream, too. Khetshow says, hope you feel better before Thursday. What's happening Thursday? Damn. All right, next up. Moving forward positively. And November 26th, feeling much better now. Thanks for the well wishes. I'll be updating the DR3 playlist and uploading more KI matches shortly. Also what? I'm not looking for it. Now I got to know, though. What's also what? Hang on. I got to find this. I can't live like this. No one can live like that without knowing what also means. Also what? Tell me. Also what? This is from November 2006 to Jesus Christ. I hate searching for specific shit. November. It's gonna be so fucking stupid to watch. It's gonna be like the dumbest thing ever, and I'm gonna do all this effort to search for it for no reason at all. Guaranteed. Lock it down. All right, here we go. Put in the dates. Watch it be so fucking dumb. Here we go. What is it? What is it? Let's see. I'll let you see what I see. Okay, turn off the Twitter view. So my Twitch stream was incredibly choppy, but just tested my internet and it's fine. Maybe the Twitch apocalypse has returned. Okay. Okay, phone call over. Now ready to start playing. Sorry for the delay. I've got an important phone call at 2 p.m. Depending on how it goes, I'll be announcing today's stream immediately after. What's an important phone call? Anyways, I don't care that much. Jeez, look how much he tweets. This is one day, guys. One day. All these tweets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's a tweet machine. All right, I don't care. I give up. There's too many tweets. I can't tell what he's talking about. All right, I don't care. I do not care. I don't know why I did that. 2013 done. Now we move on positively to 2014. 2014 starts. I'm putting my Twitter view on again. Not feeling very well today. I'm canceling the first stream. Again, first stream. That is a pattern. I'm not feeling very well today. I'm canceling the first stream to try and feel better, so there's no thief today. Sorry, all. Wonder why that happened. Could it be another hangover? We'll see. Who knows? Feeling much better after getting some much-needed rest. That does help hangovers. I'll definitely be there for the weekend preview and some Garden Warfare tonight. Now we start getting the negative stuff coming. Eric Miller! Is that the Eric Miller? I'm not that interesting.
50 likes. We great if we get 100.
Is that a certain...
I don't know why.
A certain member of the clergy?
Stream and not like it. That's just really weird.
I don't think it is, right? Jeff says, rest from what? There's Eric Miller. Is that the Eric Miller? It's not, right? It's not. I can't tell. Honestly, I can't tell. Can you? Pretty wild if it is. I don't think it is, though. All right, next up. March 25th. Uh-oh, guys. You notice? Might not be a first stream again. Son of a bitch. I'm still awake and feeling awful. Like, when I wake up. Thanks for the support. I wonder how that happened. Always that first stream. Pesky. A pesky first stream is tough sometimes. March 20. Yeah, this is from 5:55 a.m. Did not go to sleep. Yeah, thanks for saying that, Mike West. If I missed that ever, let me know. 5:55 a.m. I wonder what playthroughs of Rambo he was watching at this point. Because holy shit. Next up. Same day. Still not feeling well, so the first stream is canceled. Who would have guessed that? We'll still try to review Dark Souls 2, and hopefully second stream will happen. Well, let's see if it happens. March 25th. Same day. Feeling much better. We'll shortly be filming the reviews of MGS Ground Zeroes and Dark Souls 3. Bioshock Infinite DLC will happen tonight. Yes! Feeling much better after a few hours of sleep in an actual bed. What else were you sleeping? Right? You're still 2014. We're still in the condo. We're moving our way towards Washington, but not yet. Someone asked about something. Anything? Where do you usually sleep? In my bed. Having a back injury and massive back pain if I'm not in proper sleeping position for most of the night. So why do you keep passing out on the couch like a derelict? Do you have a back injury or not? Good question. He could just be acting. Could be. And then there's a link. Do I dare click it? Yes, I will.
It happened. And so because of that, I have pain a lot when I stand up for longer periods of time, when I drive a car on the highway for more than just a couple seconds actually, or when I drive long distances, extra slower speeds.
This is an old tractor video.
I can't do anything like dance or do any kind of strenuous physical activity like sports or anything.
Broken
like that.
back
Very
my
basic
ass.
Stuff. In addition to that, obviously I can't do anything like dance.
Oh, Leanna, right timing.
5, 6, 7.
Leanna, show us how it's done, Leanna.
Step together, front, back, step together. You got this.
Alright, that's not bad. That's
5, 6, 7, 8.
That's easy.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I can't do anything like dance. Look at the move.
Oh shit. 3, 4.
What the fuck is going on? Look at his dance. It's more amazing the more you watch it. How long is this? 4 minutes. Is it the same thing endlessly? I mean, I guess we can watch it.
Awful.
Look at the relatively clean condo, by the way. Yeah, this is the dance time at the retirement home, yeah. Why can't boys like this go to my school? If you dream hard enough, Clara. And remember, not enough space for DDP yoga, by the way. Not enough space. Definitely not enough space here, huh?
I got the HUD down. In addition to that, obviously I can't do anything like dance.
This is the video that Steve did for the last Ka-ching, just like 10-year-old version. Alright, we got the hint.
Oh shit.
It is mesmerizing, but...
Close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Freestyle.
Yeah, freestyle.
Look at this.
Look at this. Oh, DX crotch chops. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. Anyways, we got the point. We got the point. The footage I used from DSP's Dance Central LP Part 1. There are 8 parts total, so he was doing this 4 hours. Broken back my ass. Spelling not great on this person, but big ups for the video, though. All right, there we go. So like that person said, though, I want to go back to this one because it's interesting that Philip said, let me get my Twitter viewer. He said, someone said, I won't have time since I'm playing. I'll be out, maybe an interview, blah, blah, blah. In my bed. Yeah. So remember he said, I got a few hours of sleep in an actual bed. That means he did not sleep in an actual bed. So he just passed out in that fucking love seat. And then the person, Tony PG, with their screen name of Rambo v DSP, says, where do you usually sleep? In my bed. So that means you did pass out on the love seat then, right? Didn't you? So they're asked a good question. Where do you usually sleep? It's interesting. Anyways, that's not important. We're getting in the weeds here. March 26, 2014. Here's tomorrow's stream schedule. It's what today was supposed to be until I got sick. Infamous might conclude. Big ups, everybody. P Money, is that P Dog? I don't know. Says something about buyouts. Buyouts are boring. They don't mean anything. Only speculation. Warner Brothers partnered with Machinima, but I don't work for them. Okay, I don't know what that is. Move on positively. We're almost getting to our first video, I promise. April 15th, 2014. Just woke up congested and with a headache. Let me get this sorted out a bit, and I'll have an update on the first stream in a bit. Wonder how that happens. Jen does that to you. Crap! Fell asleep on the couch, and now I feel awful. So, passed out on the couch is what you mean. And now I feel awful. Back is seriously sore as well as my throat. First stream is going to be canceled today. Dude, how many times did he pass it on that fucking couch? Like, we've had 2 on Twitter. Jeff, again, is on the prowl. Shiftless, lazy man-child. This work ethic will really help you keep that new house. So there goes that. All right, now we're into a video. All right, this is June 14th. Final days in Connecticut. Here we go. All right, first vid. Let's fucking go. Come on. No bullshit.
We have to schedule a shopping trip once a week to go grocery shopping. We have to schedule...
Hold on. You have to schedule a... Okay, hold on. Let me listen to this.
Keep my work schedule the way it is now.
Hold on. I gotta hear this.
You know, coming up, it's going to be a different situation. We're going to have more responsibility. You know, I want to keep my...
time to turn into an adult at 32 years old. Yep.
Work schedule the way it is, but it's going to be, you know, challenging when, okay, well... We have to schedule a shopping trip once a week to go grocery shopping. We have to schedule, you know, laundry. We have to schedule this and that. And
schedule laundry with laundry machine in your house?
of course, all that stuff around my work. I've been thinking about, you know, I'm going to have to get new health insurance because the health insurance I have now is only good for the state of Connecticut. So I'm going to have to get new health insurance.
Okay,
I'm going to have
normal.
to, you know, go doctor visits and stuff. I'm going to get checked out when I get out there for the first time in years, which I desperately need because I'm sure I got about 500 things medically wrong with me. I'm going to be getting a new driver's license.
500 things medically wrong with me. Big ups Petchy in the house. Sorry, I missed that. Nice of Phil to sum up his declining health in his profile picture. Oh, yeah, definitely. So he has 500 things wrong with him. That's what we're going through this stream today.
I got about 500 things medically wrong with me. I'm going to be getting a new driver's license when I'm out there. I'm going to have to, you know, change all my addresses and everything over to be out there and make sure that I get into a regular schedule of paying the bills out there, which is going to be a different situation than it's always been. So there's a lot of stuff to think about. Taking the trash out. Right now, once a week, I usually just bring it over to the dumpsters that we have here at this condo facility, and I throw the trash out there. This new place, there's trash cans that you have to put out once a night on the curbside, and a garbage service comes by and picks it up. Gonna have to get into that schedule. There's a lot of stuff.
What the fuck? I gotta get into that schedule. You have to schedule taking the trash out. Does anyone have once a day? I have once a week trash style service. That's my schedule. But yeah, it just takes 2 seconds. And sometimes I'm like, oh shit. Before I'm about to go to sleep, I'm like, fuck, I forgot to take trash out. And you know what I do? I run out the garage, take it out, and that's it. It's not something you really schedule.
A garbage service comes by and picks it up. Gonna have to get into that schedule. There's a lot of stuff changes, little, and it's funny because it's not necessarily any really huge, ginormous changes, right? Some people are like, "Oh no, Phil, you're gonna live with your girlfriend full time for the first time in your life," and I'm like, "Yeah, but we've been together for extended periods of time. We just spent 2 weeks straight." You know, house hunting in Seattle. We've been stuck here during Hurricane Sandy with no power for 2 weeks in the dark, and we survived that.
Oh, yeah. We survived 2 weeks to each other. That means we can survive forever together, guys. It's not a big difference.
I'm pretty sure we can survive moving into a nice new big house. It's not exactly the most destitute of situations. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Look at this flex.
But yeah.
Damn.
You know, it's going to be a large...
Check out the big house on Phil. Big up Scopeside Phil. It's so hard living in a gated community. Oh, you don't know all that goes into it. You have to take out your trash and go to the store. I don't know if you have to do those things.
Large number of small changes that I'm going to have to get used to that I think is going to affect me the most. Yeah, like so I have to make sure that I'm not a scatterbrain You know, and I gotta have to keep lists of everything, keep everything in order to make sure I'm not forgetting stuff, because unfortunately it could happen.
What the fuck? This really was. He's like, I'm turning into an adult. I gotta have lists. So
there you have it.
Okay.
That is the kind of the stuff that's bouncing around in my head now that I went into this restaurant, and potentially this was the last time I'll ever eat there, and I'm thinking all this in my head. Wow, this really is the final countdown. Every time I do something now in Connecticut, it makes
the final countdown. I'm going to Venice. It's the final countdown.
maybe the last time I ever do it. And it's pretty wild. It is wild living here. I've lived in Connecticut all 32 years of my life, and moving on to a different place is going to be an adventure. I am ready for the challenge, because I know that will be a challenge, but it's also going to be a lot of fun. You know, with great challenges and great diversity and adventure comes also enjoyment and accomplishment and feelings of determination and you know, and victory, right?
Oh God!
If we can move down over there, and within 2 months, the whole house is furnished, and we're making everything work. And my schedule finally, I'm set, and I'm working consistently, and everything's back on track. And we have got new filming locations, new series that I'm able to do. I'm able to get a better PC, and I'm doing better video footage for you guys. Hopefully, better internet where it's not consistently dropping frames on me. There's so much potential for improvement.
Think about how much went wrong because of this move. This is very funny to hear this now. We're past the health part. Now we're just indulging ourselves, but it's very, I don't want to leave this because it's very funny. Big Ups Good God Knows says, a precious moment in any young boy's life when he first makes a list in his 30s. Correct. I remember my first list in my 30s.
Once I get out there, that I think that the fact that, oh no, I'm going to have to adjust my schedule and get used to a few small things, you know, it's definitely worth it. And just the fact that I am going to be able to live with my girlfriend of 2.5 years. I mean, how many people date for 2.5 years before they move in together? In this day and age, actually, it's quite rare.
No.
Unless you're much younger.
Oh, she is, though.
But for people my age, to be dating for that amount of time seriously, and, you know, to be
a lot of people do that.
You know, not seriously, and, you know, to be monogamous, you know.
Why are we talking about monogamous? And actually, I didn't cheat on her. So, Iwamoto, good question. How long did it take me and Shu? We were, before we lived together, at least 1.5 years. I think more than that, though. I think maybe 2.5 years. Like Philip. We were monogamous, too.
Not that it was someone who's dating 1,000 people, but to be in a monogamous relationship,
big ups,
and not to be able to live with the person is very frustrating. A lot of times, you know, I'm constantly talking to her on the phone. We're talking on our iPads. We're in constant communication, but it's like, it sucks that person can't be there for you, you know? Definitely. Can't be there right next to you when you need them a lot of the times. And that's all going to change. It's all going to change.
Okay.
So, all that popping into my head, okay?
You almost said her. And, popping in her. I was like, what are you talking about, popping in her?
So tonight, weekend preview.
All right,
going to start in a minute or two.
All right, back to Twitter we go. All right, so as we heard, a lot of stuff is changing here. Now we move across country. We have entered this. We are in Seattle, my friends. Seattle air is here to stay. All health problems are gone, right? Definitely. Here we go. I'm happy to be here in Seattle and setting up the new place, but I'm bummed about Leanna being sick. Wish I could help somehow. There are many things you could do to help, actually, when your significant other is sick. There are many things you could do for that. I don't know what this beef is with Airborne. Maybe she... Oh, God, I see. Francisco says, maybe she is homesick. Oh, get him out of here. Savage, Francisco. And then Airborne. Don't be an asshole. She was likely getting sick of the airplane. Who knows? White knight eating for Philip. July 21st. Uh-oh, not feeling well today. Some BS last night didn't let me get restful sleep, and I also smashed my knee. drunk, stumbling around the house, smashed his knee. Oh, God. I wonder what he hit during that drunken stupor. Oops. That's the desk. Oh, God. All right, here we go. We're done with that. Next up and about and feeling better. Hangover. Crossed the hangover line there. Okay, good job. Got over it. Sorry for the delay. September 3rd. We're still in the same year, by the way. This is all 2014. Not feeling well tonight. Today was rough. Really stressed out. And it seems I have less friends every day, despite that all I do is play games. Get the hint? Don't you think that might be a you problem, sir? 5:22 a.m. This one, my friends, let me tell you something. There is no sure tweet. There's no sure time. Okay, John Rambo's behind the chat right now, and this is 100% a John Rambo tweet. Absolutely. When did John Rambo and Howard drop that video? Okay, so Rambo and Howard, because I'm like wondering if he's talking about them. You know what I mean? Because I know it was 2000. It might have been 2015. 2015, Big House Be Awesome one. Damn. But I was wondering, like, he's gin tweeting Rambo tonight. No doubt. He has tweeted to John Rambo many times this day. Oh, God. Of course, you got the White Knights coming in. I'm trying to look for anything interesting, but not seeing. Oh, you aren't alone. You have your viewership and creepy white knights that stalk people.
My sister's face is beautiful.
You're not alone, Phil. We were always with you. How are you stressed out if you are so well hidden and your address is unlisted? Or are you perhaps lying to us about that? And you'll keep having less friends until you change your ways, Phil. You're not a victim. You're a man-child. The King of Dunces HD. There were so many of those troll names were the King of something. It's very funny. The King of Crybabies. The King of Wait Vlogs. The King of Dunces. That was really a thing then. That and insulting people and giving Let's Plays a bad reputation. It's your own damn fault if you feel lonely and isolated. King of Divas, yes. All right, well, we're really stressed out and seems I have less friends every day. Unfortunate. Wonder how that happens, though, you know? Just a random. Okay, next month, not feeling well. Combo of my stomach and hoping people like tomorrow's content. It used to be easy. Everything I did was loved. Oh, that's a screenshot. Holy fuck. That's going in the bank. Everything I did was loved. It used to be easy. Everything I did was loved. Oh my God. Bring back this Twitter, Dave, man. These were the golden eras of Twitter for David. Welcome to adult life. How dare you, detractor? Get out of here. Says the fan of a guy who updates 30 videos a day. Everyone feels sorry for me. Watch my content and be nice about it, even if it sucks. It makes me feel better. That's what he's saying, Homeless Ninja. You are correct there, sir. Scott Montgomery says, I advise you to take some time off and refocus. Becoming ill due to your work is the worst thing ever. Big ups, Jay Louise. Took an Ambien for the show. Oh. I don't know what your goal on that was. You're trying to fall asleep to it? All the same. Next up. Awake now, but still feeling a bit queasy. Looking to start the Parasite Eve stream within 30 minutes. Hopefully things will settle by then. The moral of the story is, stay the fuck away from lean pockets. I don't know what that means. All right. Very funny, I'm sure. Unfortunately, I'm still feeling pretty under the weather. Yeah, I'm looking at the time. I should look more, Mike. Thank for that. I keep not looking at the time, but unfortunately, I'm still feeling pretty under the weather. Just got some juice and now feeling lightheaded. Back in the office. This sucks. Yes. Iwamoto said... He always said Iwamoto-san because Japanese name. Iwamoto says, is he saying he's sick for attention? It could be, and he is, though. That's the only reason we're doing this. Endlessly. We have so many tweets left from 2014, it's incredible, about sickness. And we have a Seo. Hey, if you don't feel well, don't force yourself to play. We have a K Styles. Oh, no, we don't. But K Styles, I saw him here. Okay, I don't want to spell it correctly. Misspelling gives me a huge erection. Shout outs. Very cool stuff in the chat here. Let's move forward positively. So this is October 23rd. Still feeling under the weather. Let's see how we feel here. I've decided to cancel first stream today and try to feel better for Hate Live tonight. Still feeling lightheaded. Need some rest. Okay. Hope you feel better. Trying to get caught up on your Resident Evil 3 vids. Better to be out now instead of a heavy gaming week, right? Oh, ill now. Yep. Haseo, you never get a response ever. Just sat up. Hang on, guys. Huh? Big news. This is huge. This is going to go on Kotaku tomorrow, so get ready. Philip Burnell just sat up. All right, guys, I just sat up and feeling much better. Glad I took the time needed. Hate Live should be a great one tonight. What the fuck? Just sat up, everybody. I'm feeling better. Next up. Holt side, never underestimate the healing powers of sitting up. Oh, yeah. It's The Undertaker. Whoa, he's getting up. FYI, finally getting some sleep, and I'm fine. Outside of today's stream, which was canceled, everything is on track, including today's review. Okay, next. A lot of sicknesses this year, I'll tell you that. November 30th, just a month later, not feeling well. Not sure what's wrong. Combo of stomach and stress, I guess. I mean, the stomach issues are a pattern, an alarming pattern. How many have we seen of fucking stomach issues? Oh, you know what that really means. When I say stomach issues, you know what I really mean. Tanqueray. But you know, it's amazing. Everything is stomach. 7 a.m. Not sure what's wrong. Combo of stomach and stress, I guess. Had more shooting pain in my left leg earlier. Dude, get help. Gosh, shooting pain now? Oh, look at this. Homeless ninja going in. Holtside, excuse me. Holtside. Where are you, Holtside? Holtside says, stress from low views or that you now have no friends at all? Not feeling well, a.k.a. realizing what a shit career I've had. Holtside going in deep. Yeah, Supercard is coming in hype here. Big up Strong Machine for the timeline help. This is the Supercard era. Holtside's not afraid to do double responses because they're funny. I respect that, Holtside. Damn. All right, anyways, let's move forward positively. Let's try to move forward positively. We're just sick, all right? No big deal. November 30th. November 3rd, same day, awake and still feeling a bit queasy, but today's Pokemon stream will start in about an hour. Hoping for a more relaxful day today. Relaxful day today. Got it. Good God knows says, come get your boy Rambo. He's heartbroken. Yeah, that was for earlier, but yeah, that's what Rambo needs to help. Go over there, Rambo. Visit him. He needs your help. He's down and out. And still queasy, but don't worry, Pokemon is fine. Holtside again. You literally just have to play video games for an income source. Doesn't get any more relaxing than that. Holtside is on a fucking mission. What was it relaxing about yesterday? The hard work of putting a Christmas tree up? You obviously don't have a household, both you. Like, why are we banning these people? Like, they're in every fucking response. Like, I respect and understand banning people that are endlessly just trying to be toxic with you. Like, I think that's how you should operate. But these people are just... He lets them be there, so I don't blame him at all. Hell yeah. Next up. Feeling somewhat better after resting all afternoon. We'll definitely be there for second stream. More Halo 2 after a long hiatus. Oh, Kevin Styles. Just block this idiotic moron of an emo. Idiotic moron of an emo. Well, you still got the cut downs. Oh, I see a legend. I found a legend. Playing WB Supercard is resting? Hell yeah! Evil AJ! Stop ruining his life! Stop doing attempted murder! Evil AJ? Get out of here! You already did attempted murder earlier this year. Stop it! Great fucking question, Evil AJ. Okay, now we are entering what is one of the most epic years in terms of health in the history of the Detractorverse. 2015. You thought 2014 was bad. Oh, mama. Mama, you haven't seen nothing yet. All right, so let's go. Let's fucking go. 2015 starts on April 12th, 2015. Good night, all. See you tomorrow. This is 4:53 a.m. Good night, all. That's not usually when people go to sleep, but see you tomorrow for more Persona, hopefully less foot pain. No worries if you hate JRPGs. MKX is this Tuesday. So, notice the foot pain. Little foot pain. Wonder what that could be. No problem, though. No problem. We don't know what it is yet, but we'll figure it out together. We'll figure out this mystery. Watching Oz again. Foot still swollen and killing me, but I had a gin and tonic, so it's not so bad. Hell yeah! The hell did I do to my foot? So this is, we don't know what it is, but the cure for everything is gin and tonic, boys. That's what you do. If you have some swelling issues, go for the gin. Little known fact. And then look at this legend, G Prado. When I first read this, I was like so excited because we're finding we are going back to the first step of the evolution, not the evolution, but the discovery of gout. We are at how do we say this? The Pangea of the world. It's still connected into a whole landmass. We're still spreading out. Because look at this person down here says, could it be gout? Is this the first person that ever could question it was gout? A few people are suggesting that. No way to tell until more symptoms pop up, so we'll see. Is your foot swollen and hot to touch? Most likely it is. So Philip does not know if it's gout. Big ups, dude. That is it. We are at gout 0 right now. This is gout 0. This is when Philip thought it could be. G Prado trying to help says your foot swollen hot to touch. Most likely it is. Andrew also says maybe you got gout. Just read about it. It's possible, although I've never had this issue before, so it's more than likely something else. I can't emphasize how dented of a tweet this is. How insane of a message this is. Okay, listen to this. I'll read it one more time. It's possible, although I've never had the issue before, so it's more than likely something else. So if you have a new issue, it can't be an affliction you never had before because you never had it before. So it's more than likely something else. Thank you, Chio, for saying it more succinctly. I haven't had it before, so therefore it can't be that. Make sense? You're getting it, right? ES it's the beginning of the gout break. Absolutely. We have found the host. The crystal host. Mr. Matt says real gout 100. This is real gout 100. No mention of Ant. But don't worry, guys. It can't be that because, he's never had it before. This is gout break. We are at gout break. Thank you, Mr. Coach. I agree with that. All right, next up, we're moving on from gout 0. Not feeling well, lightheaded, stomach is bad, and back hurts. Minecraft will happen today, but gonna sleep in a bit to feel better first. Stomach is bad and back hurts. I hope it's nothing serious. He should get a checkup. Yes, yeah, that is true. Oh. That's not a yes, that's true reference, but it could be. Aegis the Detractor. So stupidity actually hurts. All right. Next up. Out of bed and feeling much better. Sometimes you just need to sleep it off. Yep. Sometimes I had to sleep it off too. You know what I mean? Minecraft stream will probably run a bit longer than usual. Next up. April 11th, my left foot is swollen, injured. Per online diagnosis, it seems to be schiizomyodistisis. So let's see what that is, just for shits and giggles, right? What he thought it was? Schiizomytosis. I don't know what that is. Oh shit, Reverend Tillywink just dropped the song. Mamas Don't Let Your Babies Grow Up to Be Lolcows, featuring the Wolverine doll. Big ups! Oh my god, alright, that's hype. Hype as shit, dude. Here's the link. I'm not gonna play it here. We're gonna play it on That Being Said. That is the new Relevant Tillywink song. Just dropped 9 hours ago. Big ups. I'll send that to Meerkat right now. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. It's pretty hype, dude. Alright, let's go. Schiizomatosis symptoms. That's what I was doing. What's the short one? Here we go. Let's watch this. Let's learn together what schiizomatosis is, because that's what we really are here for.
Sesamoiditis is one of the most common causes of pain under the ball of the foot. It is a general term for irritation of the sesamoids, which are tiny bones embedded within the tendons, which allow the big toe to flex, acting as a pulley that leverages the tendons. These sesamoid bones are engaged every time we take a step. Research shows that the big toe endures the full pressure and stress of the body's weight when walking, running, or jumping. Sesamoid bones with its surrounding ligaments and tendons can become irritated through repetitive stress, causing pain with each step. If left untreated,
I love these videos with the fake fucking videos, you know? Like stock videos.
Bones can fracture, become arthritic, or develop into avascular necrosis. Risk factors include high arch feet.
Come on, we don't need to see this.
Increased pressure, further aggravate the affected bones.
I'm out of here. All right, we got it. I can't handle that much feet, dude. There's a limit. There's a limit I have, and that handled it. My left foot is swollen, injured per online diagnosis. And that's what Philip thinks he has. And all I can do is be careful. This blows for sure. Unscheduled doctor visits equal money, even if you have insurance. Money I don't have right now, and my symptoms are pretty clear. You have insurance. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have insurance, I'm not saying it's not expensive. I'm not saying medical insurance in America.
Guys, my sister's being abused.
If you have insurance and don't go for shit like this, are you just waiting for your leg to get cut off to use your insurance? You know what I'm saying? Might be, you know, like, what the fuck? That's why you have insurance. And yeah, you might gotta spend $50. But all right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, $35 is more in line with what it probably is. But let's say he got the cheapest shit possible, and it's $50. All right, it's $50. You know what I mean? Anyways, so he's not going. If your foot is so swollen up you can't fucking walk, I'm going to the doctor. And look at Jeff. Jeff, with the lifestyle, with your lifestyle, I guess it's gout. Not wrong, Jeff. Anyways, anything else? No. Oh, look, just Truies. I love this. Schiizomatosis is usually for people who participate in lots of physical activities. Yeah, that's not you. That guy noticed it. That's not you. You know what I mean? That's not you. A doctor is needed here. Correct. Big ups, Fee Seagal. Three-prong plan in the house. The audio didn't play, weirdly. Phil Seagal says, ALT, I just ate 3 Skittles. Will I be okay? Well, I recommend you check on go online, look at your symptoms, find a YouTube video that matches your symptoms, and then just say it's that. But if you've never had that affliction before, also remember it can't be that. You know what I mean? Big up Shorts Vault. Says the feet take the most abuse on average people. However, how much is Phil up and about to cause it? He should have known it was not him. It was not him. Yeah, and you know, like that's what that person said. Just Trees said too. You don't stress your feet out at all. So, you know what I mean? It can't be that, sir. On Phil Seagal, you have to ask: was it zombie Skittles or normal Skittles? Normie Skittles, as it were. Oh, he responded. Not according to what I found. In fact, it rarely requires treatment outside of things you could do at home yourself. I don't know what they're talking about, but anyways, okay, so we're on the left foot is swollen era, but we don't know what it is era. All right, here we go. Currently on the couch with an ice pack on my foot. Today's Persona 4 stream will happen, but may start late. I'll let you know. All right, so we got an ice pack. That'll take care of it. No problem. No doctor needed. Seismatosis is no joke. I was fucked for a month by it this year. Rap Evolution and Evolution. God damn it. Elevation and ice. Walk light on your heel if you can. Good luck. His Twitter handle should be WebMDSP. Got it, Iwamoto. I'm on it. Don't worry. I always get to it. Slimy Rod said, side of your foot swelled, big toe killed when it bended backward. That's what I've got right now. Big toe killed when it bended backward. So again, he's not going to the doctor. We'll go to Twitter for our diagnosis. That's the smart thing to do. Yep, so shit was excruciating first couple of days, then it was annoying for 3 weeks. Yeah, same. Don't remember banging my foot or anything. Got slightly worse for 2 days. Today, it's fucking bad. There we go. So, okay, now he's worried about it. Not sure what it is. Okay, heading to the office. Thanks for the announcement. Like it's a fucking... like you're at the airport. All right, guys, heading to the office. Heading to the office. Look at you, miss. Look at this. Look at this working gentleman. Look at this working lad. Joe Dub in the house. I'm surprised he didn't say he had the ligma. That's too scary for him. Heading to the office, set up for the Persona 4 stream. Sorry for the delay. I'll be Ginger with the foot. No close-up cam shot of it, please. The office? What? People, even back then, were shouting them out. Now heading out for the afternoon, evening. I'll add the Persona vids to the playlist when I return. Wish me luck so I don't hurt my foot further. DSP ebook says, thanks for wasting your own time, moron. I don't know what they're talking about. You don't make... some of the tweets are gone, but obviously DSP ebooks was having fun. This is a very funny profile picture, by the way. Their last tweet was... No, their last tweet was 2023. There you go. But anyways, let's move on positively. All of today's Persona 4 vids are now live and in playlist. Updated schedule coming next. Man, my foot is wrecked. Think it might be time to go to the doctor yet? Or... Foot is killing me after being out this evening. Going to take a leave, prop it up, put an ice pack, and play the MKX app. Trying to relax. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Philip. You're not talking about the Mortal Kombat mobile game, are you? Could it be that gout caused his mobile game addiction? We'll never know. If you want to learn, I did a stream, a very long stream. It was very awesome about all of DSP's non-WWE champions mobile games. And I'll put the link in the chat if you want to watch that at your leisure. That was one of the best ones. You just learned a lot. Hold on, I'm getting it. Where is it? It's worth it. Trust me. But yeah, the non-champion mobile games he played, and trust me, there's a lot. And Mortal Kombat is one of those. There it is. Finally got the link. There we go. A lot of people saying in chat, not in chat, in the response, I think you should go to a doctor. Phil, you old drunk man, you got the gout. The chat knew at this point. Detractors knew at this point. You know what I'm saying? But Philip didn't, unfortunately. Move forward positively. Here's the updated schedule for this week. Let's hope I can hold up to it as my foot gets better. Shout outs to the foot making the schedule, and also the cursor making the schedule. MKX will also continue all this week. That's the console version. Remember, there was a mobile game component to that. That's what he was talking about. That's why he said app that time. But the schedule will be determined by what happens with my foot, which is currently swollen and in pain. More info will be made available later in the week. You could always go to the doctor. You could always go to the doctor, sir. Kenneth Brown in the house says, broke all my toes once during martial arts and then went to work. But Phil can't play video games because his footy aches. DSP has never had to suck it up. No. He has to walk to the office. That's a long walk, okay? He didn't have base camp set up yet, all right? Okay, that's it. We got the foot update. About to film the weekend preview. Here's hoping I can actually keep to the schedule with this stupid foot. Shitty timing for sure. How much are we tweeting about this shit? It's incredible. We're tweeting about this every fucking day. Success! Oh my god! Successfully ate dinner? I hope that's a joke. Like, is he trying to be funny here? I can't tell. Foot still badly swollen, but doesn't hurt as much as it did this morning. Actually made it upstairs now. Oh my god. Dude, I was joking. Kenneth Brown. But what I just said was not a joke, apparently, because he actually made it upstairs now. Da, 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 da. He made it upstairs. Yes, we did it. We did it. We made it upstairs, boys. Because a bad foot means you can't eat, right? No, why do that when he can stay in bed all day playing MKX Mobile, letting it get worse? Gaming over health, right? The comments are just detractor playground at this point. Sorry, but hospitals are so expensive. It's not like he makes money with a job making YouTube vids. Oh, wait. Also, why would his daughter chip in any money for a trip to the hospital? Daddy's help means nothing in the face of soap. I don't think it's Panda's responsibility to pay for anything, by the way, but the second part was funny. Just brushing a light quilt against my foot caused some serious pain. Ouch. Please let this subside by tonight. Now we're brushing quilt. The quilt brush. Oh, God. And we're still not going to the doctor, guys. I can't emphasize this enough. If your foot, okay, let's say your foot swells up randomly one day. All right, let's see what happens the next day. You might go 2 days if you're not busy or whatever. But at some point, you got to go to the doctor, man. And we're past that point now. We're past that point. Brushing a light quilt. Oh, what? Someone asked the question. Closest doctor.
Thank you all very much for the engagement today. I appreciate it.
Big up. Sunder likes everybody. Closest one is 14 miles away. So you drive 14 miles. Like 14 miles is a day trip.
That wasn't a very good one. It kind of sucked. I'm not going to lie.
We'll find out, John Doe. We'll definitely let you know. So just for the record, so we can keep the timeline, big ups for that. The first mention of any gout style stuff was April, beginning of March, I believe. Was that March? Let me see the March one. I think March was normal sickness. So we are still only a few days into this. I know it seems like we're covering a lot of time, but we're not, because he would tweet 8 times a day about this. So, like we're in April 13th right now. There are a total of, let's see, there are 9 tweets that day about this alone. The day before, there were 12. Like, he was just, and this is only tweets about gout. Excuse me, the foot problem. We don't know what it is. Mystery foot problem. He was just tweeting up a goddamn storm. Do you have gout? I've had it a couple times. Just brushing a light blanket felt like needles. That's pretty much what I'm going through right now. So is it gout? How would I know? I wouldn't go to the doctor, Christian. What's wrong with you? Dumb fuck. You should probably go see a doctor. Phil, NSAID is your friend. Take some aspirin or ibuprofen for the time being. Get Liana to go buy for you. Damn, buddy. Look at you.
My sister's face is beautiful.
Big ups, buddy. Fats12 says, I bet he was drinking to ease the pain because he didn't realize it was gout and actually created a feedback loop of alcohol-induced gout flares. Oh, yeah, remember we started the tweet with, oh, Leanna, right on time. We started the tweet with this tweet string with, don't worry, I got gin and tonic on the case. Don't worry. Things are under control, dude. I got gout on the case. Not gout. I got gin on the case. So no problem. Next up, Be Awesome one sent me a funny image. Let's watch this. This is an artist rendering of Philip walking up the steps. You ready for this? I don't know why I did that big, but there you go. That's Philip attempting to walk up the steps. You can see it's very hard in that case. All right, let's move forward positively together. I would take a picture of my foot, but I have gross feet, so I'll spare you. It's swollen and very pink in the big toe joint area. Well, thank God he didn't take a picture. But it is very swollen and pink in the big toe joint area. Yeah, you definitely have gout. This is just the beginning. Lay off processed foods. Coffee and cherry juice help. Is this where he learned about cherry juice? Is this the birth of cherry juice? I suffer from it. Philip responds, drinking cherry juice now, but I heard I should be staying away from caffeine, so no coffee? Any other recommendations? Well, he said coffee in the previous tweet. Did you read it? Anyways, stay away from alcohol, red meat, sugar, carbohydrates, fried food, and salty foods, especially alcohol and red meat. Oh, come on. He's only human. Ahmed Mosley. We can't do that. We can't do that. And you sure you didn't bang it or get poked by anything? Or maybe you cut it and got infected? Nope. And as I said, it seems to get worse overnight, which could be acid buildup equals gout. So he now has entered the realm of truly believing that it is gout. If you take that pic, I will donate $10 to your Patreon right now. No, I always say get help, but seriously, no, lol. You really need help. You really need help. This means you need help. I hope that was a joke. Yeah, Mario Faker in the house. We saw you earlier, brother. Says, kept those posts, but nuked the one about being horny. Yeah, and wasn't that amazing? That tweet was there for how many fucking years until it showed up on Ann Lee's Twitter, on Ann Lee's Discord, and it got deleted the very same day. Who's the mole in Ann Lee's Discord? Or they could be like, it could have got cross-posted too, but who knows? But very funny. Yeah, no kink shaming on WPIG except for this case. I do have a hardline stance on that. B+, I will show you. I got it on my Twitter here. Let me see it. The tweet was 100% written by Leanna, by the way. I mean, it's a 100% Leanna tweet. As she used to do. She did a few. You could tell when she wrote it because it's kind of like, you can just tell. But I'll show it to you. It was right here. So here, I'll show it to you. It was from 2014, June of 2014. God, I was June the King, I guess. Right here. It says, I'm feeling incredibly horny right now for some reason. What a bunch of hot young girls. And that tweet existed since June 4th, 2014 on his Twitter until this week when it showed up in Ann Lee's Discord. And it was deleted. All right? And don't think it's Philip. He did not write it. It's a Leanna tweet, 100%. It's not like Philip's. It's not. He did not write this. I'm just saying this. He did not write. He did defend cuties, I know, but he did not write this tweet. This is not a Philip writing thing. And Panda Lee added herself. It's just trying to be funny here, but it's just funny that it didn't get deleted until it showed up. Anyways, gross feet. Let's move on positively. Well, except for the demon. Okay, foot is swollen today and excruciating. People suggesting I have gout. People suggesting gout, and I have to consider it as it gets worse overnight when acid would build up. There's artist's rendering of gout from many years ago. Except for the demon, that's kind of how my foot looks and feels right now. So Phil is now The foot demon, yeah, the gout demon. This is what we're dealing with right now, guys. All right. Next up, seriously debating if I should stream today or just focus on keeping the foot elevated ice so I don't have to go up and down stairs all day. Kevin Stiles defending Philip. Your health is more important than anything right now. Optimal health means a better workflow for you. Go see a doctor ASAP. Fuck you. I'm not going to see a doctor. What's wrong with you? David Davidson in the house. Please don't cancel the P4 stream, Phil. TT, we need more. I don't think that's the David. That's not David Davidson, I don't believe. But anyways. Next up. Foot is swollen today. Oh, that's what I just showed you. And now it's time for some videos. And I believe you might know this one because this is kind of a famous one, isn't it? Here we go.
And then this happened.
All right, so I'm going to go back.
Private videos and yada, yada, yada. And then this happened. And I know you probably can't see it very well because this is a 1080p webcam. It's not very clear. You probably can't, you can't even tell from that shot at all. My foot is incredibly see it very well. And
all right, so we have to cover this, obviously. A lot of people thinking this is a fake foot because of how flexible it is. It is oddly flexible, right? Like he's lifting that oddly high for someone that doesn't do any exercise at all, right? I don't think it's a fake foot either. I'm team no fake foot. But it is real. It's a foot. I mean, the fake foot is ridiculous, guys. But anyways, it's incredible how flexible he is, even though he's not an athletic person in any way. He's not stretching. You know what I mean? So watch this. Let's watch it one more time together.
This happened.
So look how high that is.
I know you probably can't see it very well because this is a 1080p webcam. It's not very clear.
Look at that.
You probably can't, you can't even tell from that shot at all.
It does look, and I know the angle is kind of making it look higher than it is too. But it's just odd. It's one of those odd things.
My foot is incredibly swollen. You cannot.
Ehlers Danlos, we would be hearing about that. I know what that is. That's where your cartilage of your bones, your cartilage, I believe it's cartilage, deteriorates and loses its power. It's like let's say holding power. So you kind of can start stretching farther than you're supposed to because your cartilage isn't like doing its job anymore. And if that was it, that keeps getting worse your whole life, though, I believe. So, I mean, we would hear about that.
Tell from what
Shout out to Eric the actor, absolutely. A lot of people won't get this reference, but to those that will. I'm not flying with fucking balloons, you assholes.
I wanted to show you there. It's I'd say about 1.5 times the chubbiness of my other foot. It's swollen up out of nowhere. Now, at first, I thought maybe I had whacked it or I'd done something that caused that to happen. But then I woke up this Sunday morning, to excruciating pain. The thing had swollen up even worse than it had on Saturday. It was very bright pink. And it just literally just brushing it or even touching it with a light blanket to keep it warm hurt like crazy. So after doing a bunch of research online and after what everyone's been telling me, it sounds to me like I might have gout, which is, let me tell you, this week I celebrated my 33rd birthday. Happy birthday to me, right? I'm getting up there in age. Pretty soon I'll be officially considered middle age. I think what they say is 35 is considered middle age.
Is it? All right.
I'm not a young adult anymore, right? And since I've moved here to the state of Washington in the middle of last year, I've made dramatic strides and improvements in my daily diet, in my health. Look at me. I've lost a lot of weight since I moved here. All of the changes since I moved to Washington have been healthy changes, and then this happens. And it makes no sense. People are like, well, if it's gout, that means that you have high acid levels in your diet to alter your diet. Maybe you're drinking too much, which is kind of weird. I mean, I do have a drink from not every single day, but I do have a gin and tonic or two every once in a while, maybe.
I do it. Iron Aesthetic, the quote is, I'm not club. Oh, no, it is. I'm club fucking footage, you asshole. Yeah, you're right.
Not every single day, but I do have high.
Listen to this. Listen to this. When this is what happens when you're drinking too much and someone's asked, "Do you drink too much?" But you have to explain that you don't drink too much. I know this. You go,
guys, my sister's not being abused.
Have a drink from not every single day, but I do have which is kind of weird. I mean, I do have a drink from not every single day, but I do have a gin and tonic or two every once in a while, maybe a few times a week at night to unwind, especially if it's been a stressful day or if my back's hurting me. But it's not like I'm a binge drinker and I go fucking crazy drinking every day. You know what I mean?
How many first streams have you missed since this stream has started for reasons? Big up Shorts Vault. Is that why mailbox trips, shopping, and flexing on standing up is an endeavor? He has no cartilage? Oh, Shorts Vault. He would say that, though. If it was Elor's Dan, whatever, he would say that.
And it's not like I eat disgusting, unhealthy foods. When I lived in Connecticut, I drank more and I ate worse than I did here.
Right.
So it's weird to me that this is happening now, okay? And all day...
Remember, in the future, he would say he drank too much during this time. So... just keep that in mind as you're hearing this. In the future, he would say that he drank too much during this time. So here we go.
I took today off. All right. Last night I couldn't do, after being out, I had to actually go out yesterday evening to do my weekly shopping for groceries and stuff. And I was walking on the foot, which I shouldn't have done. It absolutely killed me all last evening. It was even worse this morning. I said, I can't even go upstairs and downstairs easily. I need to take some time off. So I did not do my Persona 4 stream today. And I didn't even know if I was going to be able to make it back tonight for the weekend preview. And it's actually someone's podcast I'm appearing on tonight. And I was actually going to work on the Bloodborne review. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do any of that. The good news is, even though my foot is incredibly swelled and it fucking hurts, it's nowhere.
What podcast is he talking about here? Is that Jake James Lugo? This is April 12th, 2015.
As bad as it was this morning, and I am more mobile, and I'm able to be up here in the office to work for the second half of the night. So, what I'm about to do, you guys, I'm about to run through the weekend preview if the foot gets better, and then there's also going to be a weekend preview if it doesn't, all right? Because the bottom line is this,
we got a bottom line, by the way.
It's better, and then there's also going to be a weekend preview if it doesn't, all right? Because the bottom line is this, I do have health insurance now. However, it doesn't work how a lot of people assume it works. I know a lot of you guys are international to the United States. You don't live in the United States like me, and you don't understand how our healthcare system works.
Okay,
Let me
that's
just
what
very briefly run through this for those of you who are interested, and then we'll get to the schedule, okay?
Get ready to hear this. Get ready for this bullshit. Let's hear out one doctor's visit is $1,000.
I had a choice. I had basically 3 choices today, all right?
3-pronged plan.
Number 1, I could have tried to call a normal doctor and arrange for an appointment. Unfortunately, normal doctors are closed on Sunday in the United States, so that means I can't go to a normal doctor.
Urgent care.
So that would have been a waste of time, right? Number 2, my other option would have been to try to contact an emergency services or clinic-style place where you don't necessarily have a primary care doctor, but you have people who are there to take a look at emergencies.
Yes.
So my foot was broken and bleeding, okay, and I needed to be put in a cast or something, then I would have went there, or if I was dying...
That is not what that's for. It's urgent care is something you go to when you need help right the moment. Like it can't wait a month. You got to go. He is saying that you have to have a broken foot and you're dying to go there, which is not true. Okay, and I needed to be put in a cast or something, then I would have went there. Or if I was dying, I couldn't breathe or something, you go there, all right? And I've done that. I did that a year ago. I went to a clinic in Connecticut because if you remember, I had a really bad throat infection. Ooh.
And I went there. They diagnosed me as having a fungal infection in my throat. They gave me a bunch of medicines.
Ooh, that's news to me. Let me see if there's anything else on that. I'll check it out. Hold on.
2 months later, I shit you not. Now, I was covered by insurance, by the way. I had insurance when I lived in Connecticut. That was supposed to be good insurance. 2 months later, after I moved here, I got a bill for over $300 for that clinic visit, saying, well, some of it was covered, some of it wasn't. They billed an astronomical amount of money for the visit. You owe $300. I was like, that's incredibly ridiculous. $300 for you to look at my throat and write a prescription, and that's literally all they did. So it was out of control. It's exorbitant cost.
He is making more money than he knows what to do with at this point, by the way. Like, he's not at the height anymore. He's not at the height of his powers, but we're still not that far removed. We're definitely $10K a month, and we can't afford we can't afford a $300 cost
for healthcare in the United States. So today I was left with this thought. Do I go to an emergency care facility to look at my foot and say, it's swollen, do you want some anti-inflammatories, and we'll see how it goes this week and see what's going on? Or I could wait. And I said, you know what? Honestly, right now, I'm not dying. It hurts. I can't really walk on it that well, but I'm not dying. Hopefully it's not going to get any worse. So what did I do today? I waited. Couldn't go to a normal doctor today anyway. I didn't feel like paying hundreds and hundreds of dollars to go to a clinic. And undoubtedly there'll be people who disagree with that. There are people who say, well, in my country, I could have just went right to a doctor 7 days a week, paid $40, and got everything taken care of. That's not the United States.
Right, yeah. Good point, by the way. We're admitting online to spending hundreds on SuperCard this time. The hundreds on SuperCard during this time. But we can't go to the doctor, and we'll tweet 1,000 times a day about it, and we'll get medical attention from tweeters, but won't go to the doctor. But yeah, SuperCard, that's still cool. I need the sting.
Went right to a doctor 7 days a week, paid $40, and got everything taken care of. That's not the United States. In the United States, it's a much different system. It's a convoluted, expensive piece of shit healthcare system. Only the rich basically get actually taken care of in the United States. Everyone else gets the fucking finger up their ass because we all got to put up with a horrible healthcare system catered to those who can pay thousands of dollars out of pocket. So that being said, right now I'm all right. My foot fucking hurts. It's swollen. It's pink, but it's not terrible. I can still walk.
See, that one looked more natural, didn't it? That lift up. This one looked like he was suffering more.
A pocket. So that being said, right now I'm all right.
Watch.
My foot fucking hurts.
See, that one looks more natural. Like if there is a fake one, I think the first one's fake and this one's not. So maybe he forgot to get the prop leg at this point.
It's swollen. It's pink, but it's not terrible. I can still walk on it. It hurts pretty badly. But what I'm worried about is it seems like every night it's better by the time I go to sleep. When I wake up in the morning, it's bad again. Yeah. So I obviously, if that's staying like this week, if it doesn't get any better, say by Monday or Tuesday at the latest, I've got to make a doctor's appointment. There's nothing I can do. I have to do it, okay? But I understand that's going to hinder everything going on this week. We already had solid plans for how this week was going to go. So I will now let you guys know the schedule if things go well and my foot gets better, and the schedule if it doesn't. Because I've already done things. I made changes to my diet.
We got the gout schedule and the non-gout schedule. Big ups.
I've already ate a ton of strawberries today. People are saying strawberry will lower your acidic content if you don't eat.
It will lower your acidic content.
Annoying as shit.
Thank you for saying that, Kat. It will lower your acidic content. Is it meaningful content, though?
If you don't eat red meat right now, you'll be better. If you don't, drink alcohol right now, you'll be better. So I'm doing all these things to not have any acidic content in my blood. And hopefully I can lower whatever the hell the problem is with this foot and have it better in the next day or two. Okay?
Yep. Fuck doctors.
If that happens, here's the schedule. Obviously, right now I'm doing the week in preview. Yes. After this, I'm actually going to appear on someone's podcast. I don't want to give too many details because I don't know the actual name of the full podcast or where it appears, but I'll be plugging it on Twitter once it goes live so that you guys can know to check that out. And we're going to be talking about Mortal Kombat 10 of all things.
Oh, great.
And then tonight, after that, I'm hoping to at least film the spoken text part of my Bloodborne review. All right. Tomorrow, first stream, which is going to happen, by God, it's going to happen. I know I took today off. I rarely take time off. I need to do a stream tomorrow. It's going to be Persona 4. It's going to be about 3 hours, and it's going to be me getting as far into the game as I can before our crazy amount of coverage of Mortal Kombat 10 that's going to happen this week. Tomorrow night, Monday night, no stream because I'm going to try to finish the Bloodborne review. I'm going to take that filmed review that I do tonight, and I'm going to try to edit in all the gameplay elements and,
next
make
clip
a nice
is from the same video, but a little bit further on.
Vlogs, hopefully tomorrow night. Again,
don't need schedule shit.
If everything goes all right with my foot and everything.
Here we go.
So that's kind of the gist of the week. There will be, hopefully, a new DSP tries it this week. I have there is actually a new fast food item that I saw this week that I was very interested in. I was like, man, I would like to try that and see, how that is. So we'll see if I can get there this week. And again,
dude, you're trying to keep the acid content down. You're already playing the next DSP tries it. Holy shit!
And see, how that is. So we'll see if I can get there this week. And again, this is all dependent on this stupid foot right here. So now let's talk, what if my foot in a day or two doesn't naturally get better by itself, okay?
Oh, you know what'll help it? Is the DSP tries it. Yeah, that'll help
Listen, that's life. I'm going to have to make a doctor appointment, okay?
Yes.
I'm going to have to go see a doctor. The doctor's probably going to say, yeah, you've got gout or you've got some reason that your foot is swollen. They're probably going to tell me how to change my diet, which I'm already doing. And they're probably going to prescribe me some kind of either prescription strict anti-inflammatory.
Can you imagine with the doctor's office, by the way? All right, Philip, you do have gout, so you have to change it. Oh, I already know that, okay? I already read that online. Yeah, I know. No fast food. I already know that, doc. You don't tell me, Dak. I'm kind of an expert.
Inflammatory or something better. The thing is, in the United States, anti-inflammatories you can buy in the store suck. You can only literally get Tylenol, Advil, Aleve, and they're basically 3 different ingredients. One's aspirin, one's considered acetaminophen, and one's something else like neoproxene, I want to say. It's called something like that. So there's only 3 over-the-counter anti-inflammatories you can get in the United States. Everything else sucks, and they're weak. The thing is, they're all weak. Even if you buy maximum strength, they're weak for something like this, a swollen foot. It's not really going to help. I took Aleve. When I woke up for today, I felt no impact whatsoever. In fact, now it's later in the day. Whatever I took is out of effect, and my foot is less swollen. So it is what it is.
Whatever I took is out of effect.
Right. But that's kind of the reality in the United States, is they're so afraid of drug abuse that you can't actually get good drugs without going to a doctor to get them to prescribe. And the thing is, just think about
what? They're so afraid of drug abuse. We have weak medicine. You want to see weak medicine? Go to Japan. That is weak medicine. They don't let you have shit.
Drug abuse.
They don't let their pain medicine is nothing. Does not do anything.
You can't actually get good drugs without going to a doctor to get them to prescribe. And the thing is, just think about this, what a hassle. I can't even, this foot is so swollen, I can't even put it in a shoe. So I'm going to have to put it in like a slipper, drive to whatever doctor or wherever with slippers on because my foot is so swollen. And then, now you got to go to the drugstore. So now I got to drive from there to the drugstore, get the drugs at the drugstore all the time on my foot, which I shouldn't be doing.
Can Leanna
That's the reality.
Can Leanna do any of this? Like, I'm not asking her to do too much, but she could, like, go to the store and get out of the car.
The reality of my life situation right now is, even though I live with Leanna, I'm the only one who can drive. And, we're
okay, well, you could drive. She can get out of the car at the medicine place, at least.
we already have plans that kind of during the better months now as we're heading into the summer that she was going to look to go to like driving school and stuff like that. Of course, this had to happen all before that, right? So that's the situation of what's going on right now, okay? It sucks. If I have to go to a doctor, that means time out from playing games and streaming. You know what I mean? The good news, if anything, is that because my job is based here out of my home office, that if this foot does not get better right away, and it is fucked up all week, I could still work. The one bummer is I have to leave to go pick up the games, I have to leave to go to the doctor, and I'm going to have to leave to physically get the prescription of whatever the hell it is, and because of all that, that's time on this foot that I should not be on the foot, and it might agitate it even more, and it might make the situation even worse. I don't know. So I'm really hoping that things work out this week, that within a day or two the swelling goes down by itself, and just because of the changes to my diet that I've implemented, and that we won't have a problem. But it might be, it might not. I mean, that's wishful thinking, right? And a lot of people are saying, Philly should have already went to the doctor. Like, I couldn't. There's no way to go to the doctor unless I rush to a clinic where it's not a specialist who would even know what the hell they're talking about, probably just rush out some prescription for me and charge me $300 to do it.
Yes, and then you'd be done already.
Wouldn't solve the problem. That's the United States healthcare system.
Yes.
So hopefully,
okay, so that's the first incredible lie. Because if you go to urgent care, by the way, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't know what it is. Okay, got it. Wait, excuse me, where's your gout specialist? Yes, Jody Tate. Excuse me, where's your gout specialist? I'll be needing to see the gout specialist. Oh, sir, all doctors can kind of see that. No. I need the gout specialist. Oh, okay, gotcha.
A day or two, I'm good. And okay, don't worry about it. Worst case, come say Tuesday, since I have to go out anyway to get Mortal Kombat, I'll schedule a doctor's appointment. I'll see as soon as I can when I can get in there. That's the other thing. I don't even know if I'll be able to make it in there this week. That's how the system works. So stupid. And we'll see what happens from there. All right. And I know you guys are going to be concerned. I'm concerned. Obviously, I need to be able to fucking walk. Right now, the only way I can walk is to limp on only the left-hand side of my left foot. I can't even put the right side down because the pressure is excruciating pain. So I'm just hoping it gets better. Fingers crossed, right?
Don't need to go to the doctor for that, do you?
I'm going to do my best to get the Bloodborne review out for you guys Monday night. I'm going to do my best to cover Mortal Kombat 10 as best I can with everything going on. It absolutely sucks. It's not the best case scenario, but that's life. When life gives you lemons, you either
you drink cherry juice,
piss back at the lemons and fight them back with your urine, or you can let the lemons splash you in the face. That's just a really bad analogy. I'm going to try.
You can fight. Okay, when life gives you lemons, you fight them, you piss in their face, I think. Let me hear this one more time. Hold on. One more second.
When life gives you lemons, you either piss back at the lemons and fight them back with your urine, or you can let the lemons splash you in the face. That's just a really bad analogy. I'm going to try to make the best of this week, okay? I don't want to ruin the week because of this, but at the same time, I have to pay attention to it. Ignoring something like that for excessive amounts of time can just be really bad, all right? So that is it, everyone. Thank you for listening to the Week in Preview. There may or may not, like I said, later in the week be other stuff. Maybe I'll work on the best of DSP Classics. Maybe I'll be able to upgrade everyone's forum account this week. It all depends on how I'm feeling, how much. I'm going to try to work a lot since I'm in the office already tonight. I'm going to try to get a bunch of stuff done as well while I'm in the office. That way, God forbid that my foot explodes tomorrow. At least I got a bunch of stuff done tonight, okay? So that is it. Thanks for watching.
All right, so we are officially, we think it's gout. We haven't been to the doctor yet. Let's see what happens. What happens next on our quest today? Here we go. So that was just like 3 days, by the way. All that shit we just saw was 3 days, and we're still not done. April 13th. Let me get Twitter back up. Boom. Soundproofing foam arrived. It's incredibly vacuum packed. Won't be able to mess with it until my foot. Soundproofing foam in the house. Shout outs. That is the soundproofing foam. Won't be able to mess with it until my foot is better, though. There we go. So the soundproofing foam has arrived. Next up. Someone said preparation. Oh yeah, so this is good. Preparation for the day, an ice pack on my swollen foot. LOL. And we do have the pick. This is Philip getting ready for his busy day. DVDs are rocking and rolling back there. What are those movies? Let's see. We have. Shit, I can't see. It looks like maybe. Is that. Nah. I can't tell what the movies are. But we're elevating the foot in our sweatpants. We're feeling good. We're ready for streaming. Someone said, someone must have said something about, why don't you elevate your foot in the office? Like, you've seen my office. No room to elevate the foot in there. No room to elevate his foot in the office. Amazing. Amazing. How? How is there no room? What? Anyways, let's move forward together. Aegis the Detractor sits on a couch, has no place to elevate the foot. Hashtag DSP logic. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Next up. Preparation for the day. Everybody saw that one? My bad. Today's event should be on schedule as long as I don't agitate the foot somehow. Going to ice it now and prep for today's Persona stream. All right. Still April 13th, by the way. All this is April 13th. Should be, someone asked about something. Should be, unless I somehow found a way to worsen the foot again. Going to prop it up again, ice it for about another hour now. All right. We're prepping it and icing it. Anyway, good news. Foot isn't nearly as swollen as it was yesterday. Can walk easier today. Hope to be back to normal soon. No problems. All right. Problems are solved, boys. This assless man is heading to sleep in the hopes that my foot will feel better tomorrow.
We're gonna eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Wish me luck and see you then. Good night. I do not know what this joke is in reference to. At all. Does anyone know? The assless man? I don't know. Could be Leanna. Good point. Could be Leanna. Oh, Be Awesome One, you said some... Oh, Panda... Yep, you're right, because there's Panda League Games here. Oh, Be Awesome One's there, too. Oh, shut up. They're a very dysfunctional couple that love each other very much, even if one has no ass, but yeah. Okay, so it's Leanna making fun of Philip. Funny. Next up. What's everyone up to? Still resting my foot here and watching some random stuff. First was Deadwood, and now Fraggle Rock. Must be Leanna's movie time. Big ups Gout. A Gout clip in the house has a clip he wants us to watch. All right. So this is, okay, because it's definitely not in the list of links, so I will show it to you. Here we go. This is from Gout clip. And they weren't lying with that username. This is Gout clip. Let's watch it together. This is a Gout clip.
Wait, how could anyone have imagined the Netherworld was being controlled by a human?
That's right! Our new enemy is the Purine Sardines, which I have so much faith and respect for, possess vast amounts of purines.
What the hell?
Prunes? Ugh, I hate prunes.
No! It's purines! They are definitely more horrific than prunes. Just go ask your father. Your purines are broken down into uric acid in your body. They become enemies of patients who have hyperuricemia.
Hyperuricemia is basically what causes gout.
Oh.
Purines are also found
Oh my
in
God!
many other foods. So basically...
Whoa, hold on. Did you see that? In the oddest twist of fate ever, when Gout comes on... Oh, no, okay, no. It's it's an edit. I was like, holy shit, it showed up. I thought it was doing the film and the camera thing, but no, it's an edit. Sardines World Order, you got me.
Patients who have hyperuricemia.
Hyperuricemia is basically what causes gout.
Purines are also found in many other foods. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, eat sardines and refrain from eating too many other foods.
What the hell?
Oh, but this might be...
Big ups, anyway. Big ups for the clip. That was funny. What's up, everyone? Still resting my foot and watching some random stuff. We're watching Fraggle Rock. Big ups. Oh my God, look at this. Finally managed to link my WB account in the Mortal Kombat mobile game. Grinding at the moment. How? I've been trying all week and get nothing but errors. Oh my God, this keeps going. Look at this. Yes, I click yes, and the prompt vanishes. Nothing at all. What the fuck? It took me about 4 tries to finally work. Yeah, I just tried 10 times. It's just as bad as when the Injustice app launched. Another mobile game we spent money on. Aside from the login issues, is your iOS device getting uncomfortably hot when running the game? Always does when running games on Unreal Engine. This guy's an expert on mobile games. Expert. Going back and forth about mobile games. Oh, yeah, it's a common thing with mobile games. When you got the Unreal Engine on your mobile game, it's gonna run hot. But, you know, us pros, we deal with it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Foot is less swollen. Still is, but better than earlier. But the big toe can barely move. Question is, how will it be in the morning? Oh, Jordan. Is that the Jordan, I wonder? What's up, Phil? You might want to wrap it before you sleep so that it won't swell as much. Look at these geniuses in those responses. Heading out to pick up MKX. Foot still swollen, hurts, but about the same as past night. Sucks I have no time to elevate ice it. Okay, next up. Oh shit, look at this. This is a funny one. He said, the Seattle Air is here. You called? Pick up Seattle Air. Legendary account. Reason has prevailed. Decided to elevate the foot for 30 minutes before I got started today. Of course, I didn't put the ice pack in the freezer. Oh, he didn't put the ice pack in the freezer. I got it. Next up. All that being said, I realize you want to see me play MKX, so I'm heading upstairs now to get set up for the premiere stream. Foot is rested. Oh, what a hero. What a hero. He's going upstairs. Good news. My foot is gradually getting better, and I figured out the solution to the WPIG issue about MKX mobile and console. So how about that back? Did the Washington Air heal it? Hey, quit with the detractor memes. Next up, let's fucking go. How is the gout going? It looks like it's getting a little better, so we should be doing good, right? No problems. Foot is almost at 100%. Honestly, not sure where that caused it, but I'll be making healthy changes to my diet permanently regardless. Where's Adam? Oh shit, I lost my Adam? Adam! Fuck, I gotta fix that Adam. But anyways, there we go. Oh, it started about a week ago now. It got worse Wednesday to Saturday, then I walked on it when it was awful. So it might be, I think. Do summer that DDP yoga. Not doing that, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with you? But he's gonna make permanent changes to his diet, guys. Don't worry. Great news, the swelling is fully down on my foot and I can walk normally again. Thanks to all your tips and patience this week. Gout is saved. Having a great week. Foot is better, MKX is awesome, and you all enjoy the vids. That's the best I can ask for. How's it for you so far? I thought you said we're enjoying it. Why are you asking us? You said you already enjoyed it. But, okay, I guess you still want to know our opinion. Great. Next up. So my foot is almost 100% again, but I'm still icing it just in case. Looking forward to more Persona 4 today. Okay. Been having a tall glass of cherry juice for breakfast since my foot swelled up over a week ago. Let's see that. We gotta see the cherry juice, boys. The star of the show. Hell yeah. Been having a tall glass of cherry juice for breakfast since my foot swelled up over a week ago. It's supposed to reduce acid levels in the body. But boy, is it ever tight. Tart. Is it ever tight? Moving forward positively. It's too tart. Uh-oh. So I foolishly stopped taking anti-inflammatories, taking it easy, and icing my foot regularly. Guess what? It swelled a bit again and hurts. Uh-oh. So now icing the foot while I drink cherry juice. Today's streams are still on. This is nothing like how bad I had it originally was last week. No sugar added. It's organic stuff. Great. Currently icing my foot and juicing. Look at this parentheses. Currently icing my foot and juicing cherry juice in anticipation of the Evil Within DLC stream in about an hour or so. What the fuck is this grammar usage? All right. So okay. Currently icing my foot. So the thing we are icing is my foot. And juicing. So the thing I am juicing is cherry juice. Makes sense. I am both icing and juicing at the same time. Big ups. Is it still swollen? Slightly in the big toe joint, and it's still tender. I don't want to think about tender. My grammar usage is amazing. I'm currently speaking with my voice and sitting on my chair. That's even wrong. I can't do it that wrong. All right, let's go. Okay, I'm going to read this as written. Can't seems to get the swelling completely out of my foot. Still just a bit tight in the big toe. And pink, tender on the right side. Annoying. Look at these geniuses. It may be an ingrown nail, Phil. I love these, like, in Twitter, like, people feel like they have to share their diagnosis. It might be an ingrown nail, yeah. I'm 100% seeing a doctor in early May, since it'll be a slow release time anyway. Maybe I'll take medication to finally cure the foot prob. Okay? It's tendy. Don't say it's tendy. Foot feels pretty good today. Look at this odyssey we're on with this goddamn foot. How much are we talking about this foot? Foot feels pretty good today. Surprisingly, after walking on it a lit yesterday, maybe I'm finally turning the corner to full recovery. The magic of hummus. If it was gout or infection, then a doctor is necessary. Those just don't go away suddenly without medication. How do you know? Dumb fuck. God, these fucking ads. I declare the season of Bridgerton-inspired looks officially open. Swipe to see my Sunday Chronicles from this weekend. So glad you declared the season of Bridgerton-inspired looks officially open, Giselle. Get help, Giselle. You're just, I don't know why you're here, but get help. You don't need to declare the season of Bridgerton-inspired looks open. What the fuck is a Bridgerton-inspired look anyway? Anyways. Still icing the foot a bit. First stream will be will be trying Katana MKX and then her reptile others in multiplayer. Okay. So we're getting gaming updates along with foot updates. Very hype. Made a doctor's appointment for this Wednesday. Ready for the diagnosis that I've been a zombie for years, but the foot will get looked at. Oh. Is that why we're scared of the doctor? Ready for diagnosis that I've been a zombie for years, right? Because maybe he knows the doctor said, all right, dude, you are very unhealthy, man. Like, I know that happens. You get kind of scared of like when you haven't been to the dentist for a long time. I've been scared of that. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go to the dentist because they're going to be like, dude, your teeth are fucked. But you got to go, you got to be a man. You got to grow up, right? I did that like when when you turn like 21 and you're in charge of going to the doc. Why am I operating house mode on? When you're kind of like 21 and you're in charge of going to the dentist, whatever, not even 21, it's way too late. When you move out and you're in charge of your teeth now, 100%. And like you don't go for a while and then you're kind of like, shit, I didn't go for years. I kind of don't want to go because he's going to say like, holy shit, my teeth are fucked up, But you got to go, you get over it and you go. But that's what I think's keeping him away is because he's scared of the doctor saying like, listen, you're a zombie, you don't move. Right? And you got a lot of issues. Gout's the least of your problems right now. You know what I mean? That's what I'm guessing. But it all depends. This is a routine checkup, so maybe nothing. Emergency urgent care is very expensive. No, it's not. If you have insurance, full physical, and they'll probably want to do blood work once they find out what the foot is most likely. Hope your foot feels better. Let's keep moving forward positively. How does the doctor go? Okay, I already got that. Hope your foot feels better. Glad I'm seeing a doctor tomorrow. My foot hurts more than yesterday for no reason. Time to get this damn thing fixed for good. Icing my foot and drinking cherry juice right now. Probably will try to set up the green screen today, but no promises of footage. Oh, green screen. Footage. Look at everyone. Look at these fucking doctors. I suggest taking magnesium and calcium supplements, as these can certainly help. Right. Feels like I went back in time to when my foot first started hurting. Uh-oh, how much gin did you drink? It's that bad again. Really need a long-term solution at this point. Oh, here's some lore. Try not to take aspirin. If gout is caused by acidosis, so cyclic acid, whatever the fuck that. Mo worries. I stay away from aspirin. Oh, look at this anti-aspirin. Mario Faker in the house says orthotics. Podiatrist, I'm telling you, man, watch it be an ingrown toenail. Purple, you've been on this for days now. Get help. Fucking Purple. All right, hope the doc can at least give me something to get the foot back into shape, short term. Probably will need blood work, but I need something now. Oh my god, I hope the doctor is Mario. Okay. American Healthcare. Pharmacy tried to charge me $300 for my foot medicine. Doc prescribed a month with 2 refills for 3 days of treatment. Such a money grab. Pharmacy tried to charge me. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm not paying $300 for the medicine. All right. Enjoy your foot pain then. Enjoy the gout. Also just took my second of 6 pills for my foot. First one didn't do much of anything, but I'm assuming it takes a few doses to actually work. Look at the big brain on Phil. Well, they do call gout the disease of kings. Happy to hear so many of you are enjoying the initial green screen stuff. That was the intention. Worth the day of foot pain. Oh, what an angel. Thank you so much. That was the intention. FYI, my foot swelling has lessened. Still very tight. Still some pain. Just took my third of 6 pills. 2 days to go. Apparently the ones offered through the Washington website are garbage. They paid $20 out of my $300 for my meds. That seems insane and not believable. Do they give you antibiotics? The antibiotic Z-Pack? Nope, just some tiny pills. Can you imagine what they would have cost if this was so expensive? Oh yeah, because I don't know if you knew that, but the size of the pill is how they decide the price of pills. It's this crazy thing. Tiny pills are less expensive than bigger pills. It just makes sense. Remember to finish the set of pills regardless if you're feeling better or if it does. Okay. Can you imagine if they were bigger pills? That would have been even more expensive. So that pretty much means I'll be doing the bare minimum of any kind of healthcare unless I'm sick, dying, or something. Obamacare. Oh, Obama taking strays. Philip, your Republican side is your Republican leaning ways are leaking. So $300 for fixing a medical emergency, basically. And that's too much. I mean, $300 for medicine to fix your foot seems pretty fine to me, but all right, let's move forward positively. Think the medicine is working, can walk on my foot normally now, so it's almost like $300 was worth it, huh? Toe is still stiff, but pain is reduced. May get more meds Saturday to be safe. Foot. Oh my God, you're like a retarded shredder. Always talking about his goddamn... That joke was bad. Sorry for that. Get help, Omar. Pretty pleased with the result of my foot meds after only 2 days. Still a bit peeved. I'll have to drop $30 to $60 more to have the cure stick, though. $30 to $60? What do you want? Free? Well, I'm sorry that life costs money, Philip. You want $30 to $60, and I can't emphasize this enough. This person is making more than $10,000 a month and can't spend $30 to $60 to have extra medicine. $30 to $60? He's just setting up so he can e-bag more. Yep, you're right. Hey, Phil, the guy who interviewed you said he did not say all these kids... Oh! That's it. So there is this lore here about a guy... someone asked Philip, and I can't find the link right now, but someone asked Philip about, he was a real news guy. It wasn't like a dude doing a random podcast. It was a guy that was working for a website, a real website. And Philip, he asked, and the guy, Patrick Klepek, big ups. That's it. So Patrick Klepek asked Philip about his, he seemed to have a lot of haters or whatever. And I'll bring up the Tumblr here. And unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a lot left to it. Like, we can't hear the interview, and I have reached out to Patrick myself on DMs to see, but no response yet. But Patrick says, I'll read real quick. This is like, it's not enough for a full deep dive, so I'll just get here. As a reporter, speaker, personality, I choose my words carefully. Anything I say can be twisted, scrutinized, and used in ways that I never intended. Sometimes I'll be overly cautious, but usually it's better to be safe than sorry. Blah, blah, blah. While researching a story about an origin of Let's Play for Kotaku, I found myself interviewing popular YouTube personality Philip Darkside Phil Burnell. Our conversation was entirely pleasant, and at the end, I asked him about how the internet treats him. When I tweeted at Burnell, it didn't take long until a bunch of people were asking me why I wanted to talk to this guy in the first place. His other moniker is the King of Hate, so I wasn't really surprised. Here's what I asked him. I said, all I did was tweet at you to see if I could get in touch with you, and there were 15-20 people who swooped in. A lot of people dislike you or have strong opinions about you. What is that all about? And here's recorded proof of that question. Unfortunately, that recorded proof is gone, but obviously I take his word for it. One day ago, I got contacted by someone from a gaming website who's writing blah, 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 whatever. He's reading the thing. So this is Philip talking about that same moment, right? And he says, one day ago, I got contacted with someone who was a gaming website who's writing an article about the history of Let's Plays. They say, hey, Phil, your name came up when it came to the history of Let's Plays, and I'd like to talk to you about it. I responded. I said, I got your email, sure. When I talked to him on the phone, he said, Phil, when I tweeted you, 15 kids, and I could tell they're kids because I checked their Twitter accounts, and it's the most insane thought streams I've ever had in my life, tweeted me about nasty shit about you. He goes, what the fuck is that about? I've never in my life tweeted someone had people jump on me because I tweeted to you about a news article. Are these kids mentally ill? So Philip, oh, you got it? Oh, big ups. Here we go. Ruling 86 coming in hype here. So the crux of the issue, though, before we listen, is that Philip, that person did not say anything about kids being mentally ill in any way. Philip created the mentally ill aspect of this, as he always does, to make whatever he needs, whatever his like motives are at the time, right? It could be to make people look stupider, as in this case, to make himself look smarter, to make it appear like he is always doing the right thing and did nothing wrong. In this case, it was to make the detractors look stupider, and he claimed that Patrick said, are these kids mentally ill? That, unfortunately, was not what he said, and Patrick took issue with that, as he should. As he should. So here's the audio. Big ups. Let's see how long it is. I do want to hear... Okay, it's 41 seconds, so it's literally just that question. Big ups. Here we go.
Well, that kind of covers most of the stuff that I wanted to chat with you quickly about. One thing I would have to ask is that even when all I did was tweet at you to see if I could get in touch with you, there were like 15, 20 people immediately swooped in. Like a lot of people dislike you or have strong opinions about you. Like how have you?
Oh yeah.
What is all that about?
I would probably say that out of everyone who does this, I'm probably the most, I wouldn't say hated, I would say the most derided. And the reason that I say that is because...
So you heard the question? There was not... I missed the mental... You must have missed the mentally ill part, right? So anyways, big ups to Doomer Ziggy for this. Here we go. This is from his...
And I'll be honest with you guys.
Let's just do a full debunk right here. Live on the air. Well, hell yeah. Full deep dive right here in the middle of this.
2 days ago, actually it might have been 1 day ago, I actually got contacted by someone from a gaming website who's writing an article about the history of Let's Plays. And they said, Phil, your name came up when it came to the history of Let's Plays. I'd like to talk to you a little bit about it. And I responded on Twitter. I said, I got your email, sure. When I talked to him on the phone, he said, Phil, when I tweeted you, 15 kids, and I could tell they're kids because I checked their Twitter accounts, and it's like the most insane thought strings I've ever seen in my life.
Look how much he's adding. Listen to how much he's adding here. And yes, the Ask the King is privated because of this moment, by the way. He added so much. It's not even mentally ill. He adds all that. I could tell they're kids. What?
Tweeted you. 15 kids, and I could tell they're kids because I checked their Twitter accounts, and it's like the most insane thought strings I've ever seen in my life.
Strings.
Tweeted me about nasty shit about you. He goes, what the fuck is that about? He said, I've never in my life tweeted someone and had people jump on me because I tweeted you about being in a news article. He's like, are these kids mentally ill? And I'm like, dude.
Unfortunately, he never said that.
I can't answer your question. I don't know what the problem is. Like,
so, evil AJ coming in hype here. Evil AJ is the one that pushed back and said, so Evil AJ is the one that kind of let it be known. Evil AJ is saying here, I know you can't see it, Spoony Vision's blocking you, but he says, so when you talked to DSP Gaming on the phone 2 days ago, did you call some people mentally ill on some Twitter users? Patrick Klepek said, of course not. Where'd you hear that? Evil AJ shared that video, and that is what set it off. Patrick said, I absolutely did not say that. I have recording to prove it. Get fucked, dude. Amazing. Big up. Saving this vid, Avi. Got to get that in the archives. Amazing. So anyway, quick debunk there. like a beautiful pause here. But okay. So that's what that's about. That was a very meaningful field trip. That's my favorite kind of field trip right there. I'll probably play that on That's Being Said today, by the way, again, because it's too good. Anyways, let's move forward positively. Here we get to hear about the whole story of healthcare and his trip to the doctor. I hope you're ready. Not going to be complaining too much in this, right? Right?
And there's 1,000 of them in your face, and then they say, oh, for your age range and your needs, these are the common ones that people get. So I'm thinking, last year, I would have had to pay all the costs for medical care out of my pocket, which I couldn't have afforded, and they just decided to sit on it and not tell me that they needed more information from me. So the bottom line is, finally, by the end of last year, I got signed up. Now, when you go on the website to pick your plan, there's no information explaining anything. It's just, here's all your plans, and there's 1,000 of them in your face, and then they say, oh, for your age range and your...
So they tell you all about them then?
Your needs, these are the common ones that people get. So I'm thinking, I'll just pick one of the common plans, right? So I just picked one, not knowing what I was doing. Got healthcare, insurance card came, great. So it took me a while.
They explain it in like the most insane detail. If anything, there's too much information in healthcare plans. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's saying, by the way, here is too. There was too much information. He didn't read any of it, you know, and then that was it.
Honest, this year's been busy. Haven't been able to, you know, really get to a doctor or anything. And then my foot, which you can't really see, I can't lift it up high enough to show you. My foot swelled up.
See? So this is why people think it's fake. Why can't we lift it high enough anymore? Listen to this.
My foot, which you can't really see, I can't lift it up high enough to show you. My foot swelled up, and I didn't know what it was. I've never had this problem in my life before. 2 weeks I've been nursing this foot. Finally, it swelled up again. This week I make the doctor appointment. I got to go to the doctor. I got to figure out what's going on. The doctor gives me a full physical, and that's covered under the insurance. The doctor says, oh, you have gout in your foot, which means that you have high acid levels and you need to maybe adjust your diet, take this medication to get it to clear up.
Easy enough, right?
Give me a diagnosis and says, here's the prescription to go get your pills at the pharmacy. Okay, sure, I'll do that.
Sure.
I go to the pharmacy. They say, that'll be $300, please.
Yeah, medicine.
I said, what?
You make $10,000 a month.
Well, first of all, I look at the bottle. I pick up the bottle. It's like 30 pills. I say, how much is it? That's a month's supply. I say, she told me I need to take this for 3 days. Why did she prescribe me a month's supply? We don't know. This is what she wrote on the paper.
Yeah, so why don't we just do what they say?
There was some kind of a clerical error, or the woman thinks that like I'm made of money, or I was going to be 100%
you are
covered
made of
by
money.
Insurance, and
that's the thing.
Overprescribed me.
Well,
whatever this.
I shouldn't say he's made of money because it's all gone when he hits the bank account. But his income is at a very, very high level. Is the better way to say that? Because remember, we've already used 14 credit cards at this point. So his income is very insane. His actual money is not. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it.
Medication was, okay? I said, so wait a minute. Is this covered at all by my plan? Oh yeah, the medication actually cost $320. It covered $20 of it. Wow. So because my plan, apparently the plan that I signed up for is supposed to be the common plan, right? Highly rated for your age group, only covers routine things. If anything happens out of the ordinary, like you get hurt, you get sick, and you need to go to a special doctor visit, you fucking pay for it yourself. So I'm paying over. And
why did you sign up for a plan like that then, sir? Why did you not read your options and instead you just threw a fucking dart on a board and chose that plan?
Not kidding you. I pay over $200 a month for health insurance.
Yeah, that's about how much it costs.
I'm paying over $200 a month for nothing. For if I want to get my, I want to get my physical.
Yeah, that's the truth. He chose the cheapest plan possible.
If anything actually goes wrong, I pay for it anyway. So why the fuck do I have health insurance? What does it pay for? Nothing. And in fact, I looked. I have a $5,250 deductible. That means that if, God forbid, something went really wrong. Let's say, I don't even want to say that I got cancer. That's a terrible thing to say. Let's say some disease. I was diagnosed with some disease, diabetes, and I needed to get tons of medications or something like that, tons of treatment. All right, they will make me pay $5,250 out of my pocket that I don't have. I don't have $5,000 to spend.
Whose fault is that? I wish I could hit the music. I should stream on Kick so I can hit the music. Dun 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 dun. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside.
And then once I pay that, then they'll say, okay, we'll probably cover the rest. So
okay. So this is just extreme side fill to the max.
Okay, if I got into a car accident and all my legs were crushed and I needed to be held up,
all
in a
your legs are
for
crushed.
3
How many do you
months as
have?
My legs, were in casts.
How many legs do you have?
Rebuilt or whatever.
Right on time. Look at that beautiful foil. Megadeth, Hogan, Psycho. That's awesome in foil. Henry Varro, enjoy that. You should send that to get graded.
I'd pay $5,250, and after that, they would cover most of it, if not all of it, for the rest of the bill. Wow, what a great health plan. But what about the $200-some I'm giving you a month? So that's what, $2,500 a year? Where the fuck does that money go? Oh, to the sky. Because guess what that's doing?
Exactly.
That's paying for the people who can't afford to pay. Remember I mentioned earlier, Medicare, Medicaid, the people who don't have jobs? I'm paying for their health care. So my $200 a month doesn't pay for my own health care, it pays for them. And if I have something wrong with me, I still pay for it. That's Obamacare.
Oh, Obama. Oh.
Genius.
You tell me he's a genius, sir. Let me hear who's a genius here, sir. As you can see on your screen, here's the real genius. Get it. Wake up. Wake up, people. This is the genius on your screen right now.
That's Obamacare.
Wake up.
Huh?
We're blowing the roof off. We're blowing the roof off of this thing. Obamacare's a scam. Got it? Get the hint? And this is definitely the leader of this movement. This is the leader of the anti-Obamacare movement.
I mean, how could you not think that this is a great healthcare system where you pay money and get nothing for it? I mean, wow.
You pay me, I pay you money and get nothing for it.
Amazing, right? It's stupid. It's asinine. It makes no fucking sense. It's terrible. And I'll tell you right now, at the end of this year, I can't change my health plan. You get locked into a health plan in the United States. At the end of the year, I will be changing my health plan to have a much lower deductible. Now, I may have an increased payment. Maybe I'll pay $300 to $400 a month. I would much rather pay $300 to $400 a month, right? And then have all my medications covered. If I get a sickness, I'm covered. Versus, $5,000, please, right now.
You know, you could have done that.
It doesn't even make fucking sense. It's anyone with a logical
head
would say this makes no sense.
Okay, and you could have chosen that. So remember, he chose his health care, guys, and his plan. So all this shit, now he wants to fix it. He could have chosen a better plan, but he chose the cheapest one possible and is suffering the consequences.
The problem is, guess what? Most people don't know much about healthcare, right? They just
so now we're projecting. We're saying the truth about himself now. Okay, big ups.
think, I'm covered. They don't understand the ins and outs. And
Thank
that's
you.
What it is.
Thank
it's
you, Jenna.
taking advantage of the common American who doesn't understand the healthcare system and thinks that they've got something great because they got Obamacare, not understanding that they actually got fucked.
So that's you.
The only people who really made out by Obamacare are those who did not have health care at all, right? So if you had nothing, you had no health care at all because you were very sick. Again, you had cancer.
Yes,
you had
that was a big part of
disease,
it.
And no one would cover you. Now Obamacare helped you. You're the one person. You know what I mean? That's
that's one person. One person. That's actually a lot of people. Big ups, Iwamoto says roll back Obamacare. Absolutely. Dropped inputs. Dropped deductibles. Sam Babar in the house says, Phil, you have a finance degree. You should know that premiums are invested in index funds to get profits so they can cover claims. No. Sam, no. I don't know where you heard this. They're thrown in the sky. Big Ups Kane Gang says, doctors might prescribe more pills than needed for a single course to ensure that you have enough in case of dosage adjustments, future use, or to provide a safety margin. It also allows for flexibility if the treatment plan changes. Dumb fuck Phil. No. They're upselling. And they gave him tiny pills. If they gave big pills, it would have been way more expensive.
Small percentage of people are the people who got help. Everyone else got fucked. And again, no follow-up, no actual finding out if the system worked or finding out how the common American is involved. We just helped a small group of people, so fuck.
Small group of people.
The rest of them, right?
Yep,
I don't know.
Yep.
And it pisses me
Brilliant.
off.
It
But
does,
at the same
doesn't it?
time,
What?
seriously, at the same time,
Fuck
if
them
I
poor
did have a
people.
horrible thing happen to me, right? Hopefully, I would hope that the plan would cover me
Fuck the
from like a
poors.
horrendous thing going on in my life if something ever were to, God forbid, happen to me. But for now, this foot, I'm fucked. I only bought 6 pills, $30. I bought 6 pills. After
Oh my God, he buys minimum possible. I bought 6 pills. Like, we're supposed to give you one for a month, sir. I'll just take 6. I don't need a whole month. Dumb bitch.
3 days, I'm going to see if my foot's better. If it is, great. If it's not, I'm going to go back to the pharmacy and buy more pills because they're not going to pay for any of it until I spend $5,000. So that's healthcare in the United States in a nutshell.
No, okay. Incredibly wrong on that, but okay.
Now,
but yeah, buying 6 pills, that's probably smart, definitely. It's not like gout doesn't last for your lifetime if you don't take care of your diet, which you know he's fucking not. ES says, we're supposed to believe he gives to charity? Yes. It's behind the scenes, though. So, you know that. All right, now we're doing fine, right? We got the medicine, so, you know, everything's going to be fine. The complaints are going to stop. I mean, you just know it, right? Let's get my Twitter viewer up. Let's see. Hello? Twitter view. We'll do this. Okay. Got my blood test results already. Everything normal, even acid levels. Oh, he's flexing on us. So why did my foot swell? But high cholesterol, which I expected. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Now we get the health side members in the chat. What was your white blood cell count? Did they tell you? Shows within standard range, although closer to the lower half. Stop drinking soda. I almost never do, actually. I drink water and juice 90% of the time. Maybe soda 1-2 times a week at most. How about those gin and tonics, sir, that you have told us that you drink many times? Try cutting off soda completely. Keep drinking gallons of water. I recommend homemade juice, not processed ones. I love these fucking Twitter doctors. It isn't my fault. Please refresh. All right. Thanks to everyone for joining me for my daily streams or vids over this past month. My foot pain has caused me to not be in the best of moods. Oh, you think? Right now I'm in bed, resting my foot for an hour, I hope. Why do you hope? And desperately waiting for the meds, which I just took my second dose of, to kick in. Damn, if my foot is this bad tomorrow, I might have to reschedule my weekend. Because I don't think I can walk on it and do errands now. All right. Foot is not getting better, guys. Acid was well within normal range when I took my blood test last week. Obviously, it isn't now, so I don't know. All right. My foot hasn't gotten any better. So it looks like my schedule is going to have to shift around this weekend as I cannot walk on it. Damn. Well, good thing you brought 6 pills then, huh? Good thing you brought only 6. Foot feels like it's going to burst. Worse it's felt, even with diet changes. Going extreme. No liquor. You haven't started that already? Listen to this. He said he changed his diet, but now we're going extreme? All right, so by going extreme, he means changing his diet, by the way. So doing what you already said you were doing. So here, this is what I mean by going extreme. Remember when I told you I stopped drinking alcohol and changed my diet? Now I'm actually going to do that. So that is extreme. Whoa. I'm going extreme. No liquor, red meat, shellfish, period, for a while. Oh, okay, period. There we go. I was like, you're saying period. No liquor, red meat, shellfish, period, for a while. I'm starting to appreciate chicken a lot more, and outside of shellfish, I rarely eat seafood. I think I'm going to change that. You should try eating oven-baked egg rolls. Depending on what you get, it's chicken or pork, most for veggies in. We've got some great ones from a local Trader Joe's that are pretty amazingly delicious for being store-bought.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
Too poor for $30 or $60 pills, but Trader Joe's is where you go shopping for groceries. Make it make sense. That's good. What the fuck is this? All right, I'm out of here. It's weirding me out. That's good. I'll probably have some white rice, breaded chicken, and pan-seared plantains for Monday's Witcher 3 premiere. I can't emphasize this enough. Reverend Kusanagi, get help. All right, just get help. Blood test showed everything fine besides cholesterol. X-ray showed nothing. So yeah. Oh my god. Okay, this is like turning into... Let's look at dented Twitter ads. Confession time. I used to live in sneakers because dress shoes always kill my feet. Tried every brand, every insole, nothing. But then I found... Get help. Everybody needs help. What the fuck is going on? All right, reading the other stuff that's bad for acid levels. I barely ingest it. What do? Just chew on it? So it's got to be 3 things at this point. Cold turkey time. You said you already started that last week. Instead of asking for money, why don't you take care of your own finances? Like get a fucking job, 9 to 5. No. Good night, all. Hopefully this invisible knife in my foot removes itself during my slumber, if I get any. At least a full day of Persona. That'll solve all the problems. It sucks living with pain. Why don't you just go see a doctor? I already did that. He charged me $300. I'd rather just sleep in bed and spend $300 on getting the Sting on Supercard. Ref night. Can't say I ever got more than an hour's sleep before being awakened by pain. Foot is bad, but slightly better than before bed. What the fuck? Oh god, look. Now they think I'm into like illness porn because I got a scoliosis bunny version 1 ad. Look at this. Now I'm fucked. Persona playthrough. Is there no DSP tries this week? I'll probably upload it tomorrow. We'll see. My foot threw everything off this week. Still doing DSP tries it though. What the fuck? Since you know about my bum foot, I won't be adding the second batch of... Huh? Since you know about my bum foot, I won't be adding the second batch of Persona 4 vids to playlist until I return upstairs later tonight. Okay. Since you know about it, though? All right. Whatever. We'll move forward positively. I don't know why that's so, since you know. Foot still badly swollen, red, but pressure has relieved a bit and pain is going away. Should be back to normal in a couple of days, hopefully. Well, you can hope. Day 4 of quitting acidic food, drink cold turkey. Foot slightly swollen, but much better. Pain almost gone and surprisingly not craving it. Oh, all right. Surprisingly not craving it. Right.
My sister's face is beautiful.
There goes Black Mage. Says, I've never been able to buy different pill quantities than the doctor prescribed. What the hell is this only buying 6 pills? I don't know. I don't know about that. Again, who knows how much is true, honestly. But it is odd. I'll just take 6. We need some for a month. Oh, no. I want 6. Okay. Good luck with the gout, though. But surprisingly not craving it. That just screams like, I am craving it, but let me make sure people don't think I'm craving it. So I'm not craving it. All right, Piece coming in hot. Said you can buy a lower quantity. Well, he would do that if he has that fucking option. Had a nightmare that my foot swelled up again and was in pain. Woke up and was like, thank God. With the changes I've made, that would be awful. Look how much he's tweeting about this fucking foot, dude. So because of my E3 coverage yesterday, all I had time for was wolfing down a few pieces of pizza. Pizza? This has got to be a joke. Pizza? I thought we're going cold turkey. Yes. We could say goodbye to a lot of things. We said say goodbye to pizza, motherfuckers. Oh, God. Mamma mia. Get a pizza pie. All I had time for was wolfing down a few pieces of pizza. Is that really all you had time for? I don't know. Maybe you have a piece of toast. A nice apple. Well, that might be acidic. I don't know. But I sure as hell wouldn't be eating pizza. the gout monster was eating well that day, let me tell you. I had less than an hour to eat before all the conferences. Something fast was all I had time for. Less than an hour? This is incredible. This is incredible. Food, how many foods does it take 2 minutes to make? Punish lasagna. You want to have... Let me try to say it like him. Do you want to have a pizza party with me? DSP's gout. You want to have a pizza party with me? Too bad you don't have a girlfriend who could prepare something healthy for you while you were working. You mean like she does every single day but took one day off so she could watch the conferences together? Yeah, genius. That doesn't make sense. So you're saying watching E3 is more important to your girlfriend than caring for your health? Damn, I almost feel for you. Okay, so I'm not trying to slander Leanna here at all. She could have helped, for sure. But Phil's defense of that is dented, right? She cooks every day, but on E3, she couldn't take the 5 minutes to cook something because it's almost like she didn't... He's a weird aversion, like someone said earlier, and I agree, to asking girlfriends to do something. It's very odd. Take lettuce, cut it, put it in a bowl with other random food. There, you just made a salad. 1 hour was enough. We ate a pizza. Pizza. I love the pizza. God damn that pizza that literally caused gout afterwards. Pizza gout. The good news is, despite this pain, the foot didn't swell up. Probably because of the overall changes I made. No drinking, etc. Our changes are getting downsized as we go. Now we're not drinking, but we can't say we don't eat acidic foods anymore because we just scarfed down some pizza. Quitting alcohol was good, but you need to improve your diet to cure your gout. Cut out the fast food. It's for your sake. Get fucked, Zfro. Get out of here. Now just cut up the shitty junk food. Fuck you. How are we gonna do DSP tries it? Oh, now I'm getting shoe ads because I'm looking at gout shit. 40 GT to mention, my foot meds ran out this week and I don't have another $300, so guess occasional foot pain will be the norm for me. Sir, you make over $10,000 a month. I think you could handle $300. Maybe if you didn't eat fast food so much, it would be gone by now. Not how it works at all, Mr. Doctor, sir. So if you stop eating fast food, you would be able to say right now, I already stopped eating fast food. But if you didn't eat fast food, but it's sure as hell your diet didn't help. Nice. Good night. See you tomorrow for a full day of Witcher and Yakuza gameplay. And hopefully my foot feels better too. My foot is feeling a bit better. Excited for a day full of gaming. Hope to see you on stream for Witcher 3 and Yakuza. Of course, first, maybe I should put some clothes on. Oops, and have my morning cherry juice. Foot is feeling much better today. Thank goodness. Hilarious joke. All right, we are almost done 2015. It's been a fucking odyssey. We're getting through it together, though. And then we'll take our first intermission with the perfect song for Health Side Phil. I got it loaded up and ready. Oh, this is not gout. Excuse me. Unfortunately, my arm hurt. Stupid pinched nerve again. I don't know anything about that. So we didn't try any of the many gun or racing games, saving those for next visit. That's at 2:52 a.m. Because I slept on my arm and pinched a nerve, guess I'll be at the hospital 10 times a year for something that goes away itself. You might have tendonitis or you're just getting old. Maybe I sometimes wake up with nerve pain in my right shoulder. If I do it lasts all day, then goes away within 2 days. Holy shit, man. I mean, there's a lot of shit going on. Oh, Evil AJ sighting. Are you sure you're not using this as an excuse to milk more YouTube videos for those money views? Hey, shut up. I've made a lot of changes this year. Double fruit snacking explosion. Acid reducing berries for the win. All right, you want to see those, don't you? Couldn't make that during the E3 break, though. We needed to wolf down a few pieces of pizza. Okay, here we go. Sorry for the cancellation, but not feeling too well. Would rather rest a bit and feel better for Fall Gout, New Vegas, Metroid tomorrow. All right, we're back to the hangover ones. Oh, it's funny. Look at this. Get your Fallout Gunner glasses because the tweet mentioned Fall Gout. Nice. Good work, Elon. So may have to switch with today's gameplay. Leanna isn't feeling well, and kind of hard to do commentary with that going on. Leanna isn't feeling well, and kind of hard to do commentary with that going on. And what does that mean? A sick girlfriend. Hell yeah! Based. Kind of hard to do commentary with that going on. You know what I'm saying, guys? Oh, God. Kind of tough to do with that going on. Honey, still need dinner, though. Don't forget that. It's awful when someone you love is sick and nothing you can do to make them get better, heal faster. She needs rest, but I can't help. Why can't you help? There's a lot of things you can do. Just give her a pill. Woke up with a sore throat. Not surprising, considering Leanna has been sick all week. Drinking tea and hoping I can shake it before it's worse. Yes, tea. Tea will help it. Just drink tea. That'll take care of it. If anything, I may reschedule As the Kings. It's 100% talk until I can handle it. But maybe my throat will get better tonight. Boo, I'm a gamer. I don't care how sick I am. Game is love. Game is life. Do it, bruh. Get help, Brandon. Was just thinking things over while in the shower and realizing that even though I'm sick, how much better things are for me now. What the fuck is this? Shower cope? Shower cope session. Hype. Nice. Was thinking things how much better things are for me now. Nice. Shower side cope. Nice. Okay. After an awful, volatile night, I'm feeling a bit better, but I'm now terribly congested. Not going to rush back to streaming yet. When you're sick and starving, always go for the Asian food. Yes! And the gout monster rejoices. Let's see what we get. Let's see how acidic this can be. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The gout monster eating good today, boys. Hell yeah. Devour. Paper plates in action. Gout. Oh, God. We love the gout. Anyone mention the gout in the comments? No, they did not. We probably deleted them. Look at this fucking spread, by the way. Holy shit. How many boxes we got for 2 people? We got a box of fried rice, a box of some kind of chicken on the right, box of egg rolls, box of noodles. Holy shit. And we got the soup. Woo, mama. Hell yeah. His gout deserves it. He's been through a lot. Okay, however, we'll complete The Godfather eventually. Oh, that's when he quit The Godfather. Thought we'd wait this, with me being sick, we'll just have to wait to Ask the King. Oh, easily $50, if not more. Easily. That's before DoorDash. We wouldn't pick it up. Oh, shit, let me load these. All right. Okay, later today I may play the Street Fighter 5 beta on stream. If I do, there will not be commentary, as I'm sick, and it certainly wouldn't be pleasant. What's this? Worst part of this job is being 100% reliant on my voice. Any other job I could probably get some kind of work, but nope, not me. What? Maybe you could just use this time to play. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, all right, I got it. I've been trying to fight it, but I cannot anymore. I do have to make a big tweet. I will give you a great song, though, and many of you might guess what the song is. I could go with Gout Gout. That would be a good choice. But I want to do Misery Merchants first. Or we could do the Gout Gout as a chaser. Misery Merchants song about health side Phil fits perfectly with the theme of this today, even though we are talking about gout right now. Let's do that one real quick. Be right back. Song to hold you over here. Misery Merchant in the house.
One of the things I don't like talking about is
Team Health. Let's fucking go.
All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't want to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with. Okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracked, bleeding, and oozing. It's not my fault. Lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor. Every day, I look more like the B-movie creature. I can't say I don't have 2020. Other kids at school said my head is shaved. Funny. I flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Constant infections. Acne doesn't help my bluish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. In a state of captivity. I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gambling addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't get the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair. I sneeze and I snort. I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been defined. Depression is still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, blame the lag, not the moves I made. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me defective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me defective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me defective techniques. Give me
I like that part where he goes, giving me that hard me. Big ups, Misery Merchant. If you're watching him, man, link will be below. I put it in chat already. All right, big ups, Misery Merchant. Perfect song for today. All right, back to it. Back on the grind we go. FYI, no streaming today. Feeling better overall, but very congested, and I sound horrible. Nobody wants to hear that in gameplay. There's a silver lining to me being sick. Oh, silver lining. The weather is terrible today. So out trip to Seattle probably would have sucked. So there's that. So our trip to Seattle. Pro American says, would Patreon have funded this trip to Phil? You say you're in debt up to your eyeballs, but you want to plan another vacation? Also, what happened to the money for Project 7 besides going in your back pocket? All good questions, sir. Pay me tons sick day? Oh, how convenient Philip can't leave the house. All right, there we go. Happy birthday to Panda Lee Games. Sadly, because I'm sick, we postponed our Seattle trip, but she liked all of her presents. Ah. Oh, God. Someone said happy Sweet 16. That was showed. Oh, fuck. Not that. Good joke, sir. I appreciate this joke. Happy Sweet 16 to Panda Lee, homeless ninja. Happy Sweet 16. Today I return to gameplay with alternate choices run until dawn. No face cam because I'm sick. You don't want to see me blow my nose. He would stop worrying about those kind of things in future years. So I'm feeling better overall, but head is still pretty congested. You'll definitely hear it in today's vid stream, but nothing can be done. But the snorts are fine, but okay. By the way, I'll say this one last time. Thanks for understanding when I was away sick. It sucked. We got through it. Now I'm back. Nice. Are you going to put the Hateful Truth for Until Dawn? Yes, but not right now. Had plans to, but they were scrapped, sadly, because I was sick and couldn't work. Work. The new DSP tries, it is live. Yes, this is what we made. This is what made me sick on Thursday. No surprise. Let's see what it was. Was it? We cannot spend time on this. Wendy's barbecue ranch chicken salad.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries It. This is actually episode 101. Woo! So we're starting a new 100 episodes with this one. And I wanted to do something a little different. And over the years that I've done DSP Tries It, the 5-year span,
all right, we're not watching all this.
60 seconds of us ordering, our food was given to us.
Nice.
Which means this was made earlier today. It's basically been sitting around in the fridge.
Too
which is
fast.
kind of the point that I've made over the years. If you're going to get a salad, go somewhere that's going to make it fresh, not fast food. But for the sake of argument, I'm making this video. Okay, now, here's the other thing. They also gave me a packet of dressing, but isn't that supposed to be the barbecue? Isn't that supposed to be the dressing?
Oh,
so
God.
I'm confused. What I'm going to do, I'm going to open this.
Salad confused him.
And see if this dressing is the same as this. Because here's the thing, if they're different, then why did they put the barbecue on the salad, right?
Oh,
odd. So let's see. First of all,
odd.
Let's test it. Let's open this. I want to open the packet and see, is it the same? First of all, it's barbecue sauce. They put barbecue sauce on a salad, which is kind of silly in my opinion. Now let's take a look at this.
Oh. All right, we're not watching this whole thing. I'll get sucked in if I start. Let's go to when he first tries it. Here we go. I'll get sucked in.
Because this is the dressing. So why is it on the salad? It's so bizarre.
Dude,
I'm
we're still stuck
confused.
on this?
Getting a salad from a fast food place is bizarre enough.
Well,
there's not a filter on Leanna's voice there, but it really sounds like they're doing that filter on, doesn't it?
Very confused.
Getting a salad from a fast food place is bizarre enough.
I guess because she's close to the mic or something, but it sounds really deep or something.
I guess what we'll do is we'll taste. First, I'll taste it like this. Then maybe I'll add some of this. I don't know, but I don't want to put two together. I think that's weird. Barbecue sauce and barbecue ranch dressing. So let's see. First of all, the chicken.
Well, she might be sick.
It's pretty obvious. It's just a grilled chicken breast that they chopped up.
Oh, how could they?
And it tastes exactly as I thought it would. Cold.
Chicken?
Until it was cooked earlier today.
How can you tell that? Tell me!
It's kind of dry. Let's try some of the...
Okay, this was cooked... Okay, I'm thinking 3. Oh, maybe 245. Hang on. Oh, maybe 152. Hang on.
The actual salad itself. What I'll do here is I'll fork up some of the pieces of the lettuce.
Fork up? That's not what fork up means. Fork up. I thought it's like fork up the cash, right? Fork up the cash, Batman. That's not wrong person, but
very cold, as I expected, because I said probably right out of the fridge. If you actually get deep down into the salad here, you'll see.
What do you know about getting deep down?
It's mostly lettuce. It's basically a giant bed of mixed kinds of
what
lettuce.
Should it be, sir?
And maybe some other things like the spring greens.
You guys, you don't have to believe it. It's mostly lettuce.
Or whatever they call them. Look, all lettuce. Very little of any other kind of variety mixed into the salad. It's all just kind of piled on top.
Oh God.
And it's just weird.
He's good.
Why would they put barbecue sauce on this?
Philip is confused.
I don't know.
It's called a barbecue ranch chicken salad. Should they not put barbecue sauce on that, sir?
Guess how many calories this half barbecue ranch salad is?
1,000.
320.
Nice try at the joke, Philip. Completely failed. Nice overshot at the joke. He goes Black Mage 66. I've heard animals that chew quieter. Oh, we got to get all the lettuce chewing.
This half barbecue ranch salad is
1,000.
320.
No, it's not bad at all.
Not bad for what it actually is, but that's again the half size. If you were to have gotten a full size, you'd be eating 600.
I'm gonna try to get some of the corn in my mouth here.
Ooh, corn in the mouth.
$820 milligrams of sodium.
Oh, wow. I love when they get this.
The
like they know what 800 milligrams of sodium is. You know what I mean? Like, oh, 800 milligrams of sodium. That's ridiculous. When they have no frame of reference. But they're just like, okay, sodium, 800 milligrams? Oh, that must be a lot.
820 milligrams of sodium.
Right.
Wow. The corn is almost flavorless because, predictably, it was probably cooked either today or yesterday in the morning.
It's
and
corn.
It doesn't taste very good because it's been refrigerated.
Oh, yes, the refrigerator, the famous devourer of flavors. I don't know if you guys knew this. When you put corn in the refrigerator, it's like a ticking time bomb. Flavor starts getting sucked out into the refrigerator. It's really crazy. It is nuts. Hurry up, though. You got to eat it right away. Flavor starts dripping out quick.
Again, I have to ask, what's the point of saying you're going to eat a salad if you're going to load it up with so many things that you end up with 820 milligrams of sodium?
I'm going to try.
Oh, God, I can't handle Leanna today. Tony T in the house says DSP eats corn the long way. Shout out to Hogan.
One more bite with the bacon because I didn't get any bacon yet.
Leanna is not being a fun girl
bacon.
today.
Yeah.
It's a cold salad. What do you want?
Delicious.
Now, I'm actually going to try the dressing.
Oh, wow.
Because I want to see if they hadn't poured barbecue sauce on top of my salad and I had used the actual barbecue ranch dressing, would it have been any better? So here's what I'll do. I'll take this piece of lettuce that doesn't have any barbecue on it, and I'm going to put a little bit of the barbecue ranch on top.
This is the most dented DSP tries that I've ever seen.
Definitely not barbecue sauce. All right.
I believe I've ever seen this one. This is one of the worst ones there is.
It's okay.
Yes, it is, Cracker
It literally
Jack.
tastes like they took that barbecue sauce and mixed it with a little bit of ranch dressing.
So it's like barbecue ranch dressing, isn't it?
So really, neither the barbecue sauce nor this dressing are anything to write home about. I'll put a tiny bit more on here just to get another taste of it.
So you're not eating it as they intended at all, basically. Got it. Okay. Don't eat it like they intended and then give it a bad score. Got it.
So, here's the thing.
What's the thing?
First of all, it is a lot of food for $5, considering normally for $5 at a fast food place you just get one sandwich, right, or one burger.
We're seeing a lot of darkness under those moves, aren't we?
So if you're talking quantity of food, it's heavy.
Whoa.
It actually seems like a lot. The problem is you're trading freshness and quality. Where you're
it's almost like you're eating fast food.
A lot, but it's cold, old veggies, refrigerated. Not a lot of flavor in the chicken, dry chicken, and it's not even healthy. This salad is not healthy. Look, bacon and barbecue sauce in the salad. I mean, and yes, don't worry, they have others too. They do have like an Asian chicken.
Asian cashew chicken.
And there's one with apples in it, I think.
Apple pecan and spicy chicken Caesar.
So there are other varieties. I just picked the one that was kind of at the top of the list that I thought looked interesting. But
yeah, you chose one with the bacon. I don't know how that works.
I certainly would not go just to Wendy's to buy this salad. And even if you're vegetarian, you can't eat this salad. You have to say no bacon.
Oh, yeah, the first place vegetarians go is Wendy's. That's the hot spot for vegetarians. Did you guys know that? That's where all the vegetarians go is Wendy's.
No chicken.
Being alive feels like a mistake right now. Because
no barbecue.
You'd have to get the apple pecan one.
Yeah, probably. Or even there, maybe you don't want the nuts. I don't know.
Yeah, you want the nuts.
This isn't great at all. And in fact, for the price, $5 is a lot of food, but it's not high quality food and it's cold. I'm going to give it a 2 out of 5, quite honestly. It's not very good. It certainly should be fresher than this. Here you see everything's wilted and just ice cold. And, they didn't even take an effort to make it look like it was fresh.
All right, I'm done with this. DSP tries it. Brawl. DSP tries it. Food poisoning. He's griping because a salad is cold. The girl is annoying behind the camera. DSP tries it. The autism spectrum. Oh, now stop. Mr. Extravagant says, Panda would be an 8 if she couldn't speak. No, but you know what? I think if we heard her now, she'd be a lot more grown up because she is a kid at this point. Like, legitimately a kid. So, you know, think about your stupid jokes when you're in high school. You probably thought you were funny as shit, but you weren't. All of us did that. But still feeling pretty bad. Having soup. See if I can keep it down. I may flip this Thursday, Friday schedule if this keeps up. Feeling a bit better now. Thanks for being patient and understanding. Looking forward to working on the Alan Wake in a bit. Working on Alan Wake? Oh, you mean, is this KO Gaming time? Maybe. Not sure how to respond to people saying, Phil just got sick from that salad because he has a weak stomach. There's no logic there. Well, if you followed along today, you've seen you do have a stomach that has issues many, many times a year. I know that's alcohol related, but those people don't. Looking forward to Ask the King in a couple of hours. Sucks that I was sick last month. I'm not sure when I'll get to it next. Can't sleep. Really not feeling well because I read so much feedback and realized how badly I messed up because of stress. What game are you talking about? Huh. Really not feeling well today because I read so much feedback and realized how badly I messed up because of stress. Will be harder if Hillary or Donald are in office. What the fuck does that mean? If you really feel you have spotted mistakes, you are in a great position to change it around. Look forward, not back. What are we talking about here? Oh, the Best of Alan Wake series. Big ups, Big Batty T. You got it. Let me see the comments on that video. DSP Best of Alan Wake. Oh, montage. Let's see it. We're finally out of 2015 after this.
What is up, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to the best and worst of DSP Classics, Alan Wake. That is right. The patrons have voted and nominated for a game way back in 2010, a unique combination of survival horror, mystery thriller, and a game that had a lot of ties to series such as Twin Peaks and other suspenseful stuff.
Suspenseful?
In a game that had a lot of ties to series such as Twin Peaks and other suspenseful stuff.
Suspenseful stuff. Keep that in. No need to re-record that.
I really enjoyed this game, but I want to forewarn everyone and let you know that this was recorded with my old school camera setup, which means that a lot of the times the lighting's going to be pretty bad and you might have some issues with the visual quality. Obviously, this is a throw.
Suspenseful. Let's see if people have taken this. This was 5 years ago. Everything's pretty positive. Oh, you know what? You know why? The only reason is because it got less than 10,000 views. That's the only issue. Because it got 9,000 views. That is why he's nervous. That's why he's probably nervous, because the views didn't come through. But look how much the fans are liking this. Fans are loving it. DSP's greatest playthrough. Great work. This is his best playthrough. Best jokes, moments, and laughs. Everyone loves it. But the views weren't there. So, you know what that happens. When that happens, get the fuck out of here. Well, after a shitty night without much good sleep, I'm up. Just had a soup. Feeling a bit better, more energized. Podcast tonight. Ugh. Feeling like crap here all. Not going to stream today. Instead, going to sleep in and try to feel better. Big week ahead. So we are finally done with December 2015, which was one of, I mean, this was a year of health problems. I mean, gout, Sick from DSP Tries It. So many issues. And we are... Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, too. He could have been deleted all the bad ones. We are finally ready for 2016. So let's fucking go. This is much less big moments here, but still some interesting stuff here. So January 10th, we start off with our first health issue. Not feeling so great. Yep. Jin does that to you. I will not be streaming today. I'll be updated later with new schedule. Sorry all who wanted Yakuza today. Can't have that. You know, Jin is tough. Jin, after sleeping most of today, I'm feeling a bit better. That's the best way to overcome a hangover is taking a nap. Hope taking the day out to rest will prevent further illness. Thanks for the well wishes. Well, we'll see about that. It's official. I'm sick. Sore throat and nasal drip. Achy all over. 4 hours of commentate today is probably not a great idea. When people live in close quarters and are only human contact all week, you're going to catch the other's cold. Oh. Ooh. Sadly, today's gameplay stream is again going to be canceled, but I will still be working on my Game of the Year awards and releasing new parts tonight. 2 days later, you don't know how to read Twitter, apparently. I've been sick since Sunday with a sore throat. Today with a swollen throat, no voice. Dumb fuck. You got me. I'm not really sick. I'm just not making vids for 4 days intentionally so I can get out of business. Conspiracy kids are idiots. Whatever. First day this week, I'm feeling semi-better. Trying to break up my chest congestion. Looks like streaming gameplay returns Friday. Hey, Phil, what do you think of the new Oscar nominations? Have you seen any of them? I haven't. Being sick all week has really thrown me for a loop. Behind and trying to catch up, so out of it a bit. You know, out of what? Watching TV? Damn, just realized I uploaded nothing to my vlogging channel this week because I was sick. Well, filming the weekend preview right now. A new DSP tries in order, I think. Had something lined up this past week, but it didn't work out because I was sick. We'll see what happens this week. Damn. Oh, I already said that. Since the Rumble is tonight, putting out my thoughts on Monday makes sense. Star Wars is already old and can wait until Wednesday. Maybe, there we go. Days like today make me see why people would want to quit. You should see my Twitter feed. But life has made me numb to dumb shit. LOL. Yeah, the person that can't sleep. You do realize, yeah, it's very understandable why people like Total Biscuit quit social media. It's a lot of unnecessary stress and pressure. You do realize he's one of the people who talk shit about me despite my only saying positive things about him? We're not going to go down this road again, are we? I already did a stream about that too. If you want to see the Total Biscuit lore of DSP, I should have it right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Total Biscuit called Philip a court jester. A court jester. That's it. Right? And that's what he did. Right? Links there in chat. And Philip responded for hours about how he was called a court jester. Because, you know, Total Biscuit just said, do you want to be the court jester? Everyone laughs at you. And Philip did not take that too kindly. I don't really hold that against him. If someone's only exposure is the worst 2% of your stuff, they'll talk that way. Don't you think those with huge influence should do better? I messed up with like that a long time ago. Now I'm far more careful. Yes, like I said, he wasn't right in doing so. I'm saying you can't write off everyone who said something bad about DSP. So yeah, Joe is saying here, just because someone made one mistake doesn't mean you can totally hate them forever, right, Philip? Right? That's what you want people to do with you. But Philip's response is, guess you'd have to write off most people who use YouTube. Sad that so many are just sheep, even those with influence. Sigh. There are people who've been corrected on you. Like I remember Wings of Redemption used to not like you. Still waiting on a reply to my email from January in regards to if he wants to be me on his podcast after being sick. Yeah, sigh. Maybe try contacting him again. I'd love to see you on his show. I think you two are in the same boat, YouTube-wise. They should respond to my email from January and actually tell me what they still want, if they still want me on. They roasted me when I was sick. Knowing Wings, he probably forgotten or the email's been lost at $100. He's a good guy at heart, but not professional. Just emailed him based on what you said. Thanks for that. Need more people like you to talk about this kind of stuff. Look at Philip. Look at Philip. Just please be my friend. I'll talk to anybody. Just please talk, Joe. Well, I agree that lots of people don't do the research on you. You also have to accept that your reputation precedes you in a lot of cases. You could own the best restaurant in the world, yet it has a 2-star Yelp review. And there are people who always, like people like Wings and Boogie, who don't take you at face value and join the hate train. Guess it makes sense that if you're both big guys, they know too well not to judge a book by its cover. Said a while back that I think meeting Boogie would be awesome. Bet we'd learn a lot from each other. I'd love to see that. He's a really nice guy who has put up with the same amount of shit as you do. Oh, surprised Philip didn't say that. No. I put up way more. Yeah, this is 3:50 a.m. So we're watching John Rambo playthroughs and responding to Joe, who said, who made Philip say, because Total Biscuit said one thing wrong about me, he can get no redemption. Oh, very cool. It's a terrible night for gout. Feeling really sick and hoping it doesn't affect tomorrow, but need to get my body under control. This is now January we had problems, and now March we're having more problems. Not feeling so well, but can't let it get to me. Got far too much to do today for a day off. Life of the self-employed, sadly. Time is money. Yeah. For no one else, time is money. For no one else on earth. Just if you're self-employed only. Not feeling well at all today. Throat is killing me from Sims commentary yesterday, and stomach is in knots. No stream today, sadly. Still not feeling so hot today. Minor headache and throat still hurts despite sleeping in. Luckily, I'm now forward. I'm working on the inside review. Oh yeah, so I don't know. Are the times shown on Twitter my time or his time? Because for me, that would be, it would be 3 hours earlier because I'm East Coast and he's West Coast. So I don't know. Some bad news, folks. We barely got any sleep as Leanna's sick and was choking most of the night. That bitch kept me up with her choke. Therefore, today's stream is canceled. Thanks, Leanna. Can't have playthroughs when that's going on. Hi, Phil. Are you planning to see Suicide Squad? I was thinking of seeing it, but waiting for some opinions. Had tickets for tonight, but couldn't see it because Leanna was sick. Dumb bitch. No plans to go see it now. Wonder how salty he was to her on that day. Sorry, y'all. Not up for streaming right now. First stream is canceled. I'm staying in bed. We'll see about a later stream tonight. So we were up to 5 cancellations in 1 year, which is not a big deal to cancel streams. But if you take it as a job, like pretend he is a job, missing 5 days in 1 year, not nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's not nothing. Once again, woke up feeling awful. I think the heat overnight is killing my throat and sinuses. Back to bed for a couple more hours. I'm sure there was no mobile games at any part in this or gin drinking. Next up, despite being sick, I still had to go out and run the weekly errands today. I found this. React. Anytime snowballs. React as you may. LOL. What a fucking legend. Was still sick and went out to do his weekly errands. What a legend. Thanks all for the great day back after a rocky few days being sick. Today's extended streaming went well. Hope you enjoy the gameplay. What is this Pokemon video? Is it canceled? It certainly isn't canceled. I plan on finishing it for sure. Just caught up with other games and being sick this week, sadly. All right, 2016 has come and gone. Now we enter 2017, my friends. We're going to move together positively towards 2017, obviously. So it's January 7th, and what do you know? We got an issue. Tomorrow, I hope for my Dark Souls. Sadly, not feeling too well tonight, but I'll hope for the best. All right. Sick again. Going to start setting up today's Dark Souls stream in a few minutes. I'll say this far ahead of time. I am sick. I will sound sick. Nice ass, by the way, says, do you think if you got out more, it might help your immune system? Even just to take daily walks. I hear they help. No. The fuck's wrong with you? Nice ass, by the way. Oh, fuck. Asshole. If it were just me getting sick all the time, I think so. But since I always get sick first, what? Is it pneumonia that you have? All your symptoms you got lead towards it. If it were just me getting sick all the time, I think so. But since I always get sick first, it makes sense. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Leanna got sick. Oh, there you go. I hate being seriously sick. I'm saying it feels like I'm saying this, reading the same tweet 1,000 times now. Here we go. I hate being seriously sick. We only have a short time to live, and to lose an entire day is a waste. I sympathize with the chronically ill. Oh, thank you, Philip. Thank you. That means so much to that community. Chronically ill, I sympathize with you. And this is coming from someone with gout. So that should mean extra. I sympathize with you. Roo. What the fuck? Not asleep yet and not feeling well. Sunday's Neo stream is uncertain as I need to be healthy. And right now, it's not looking good. So we had a sickness in January that canceled streams. Now we're in February canceling streams. Feeling a bit better after forcing myself to actually get some sleep. What does that mean? Putting the phone down? Behind the scenes stress, unrelated to work, can be very debilitating. I do feel for the chronically ill, though. Thank you so much, Philip. Thank you so much for saying that. Folks, not feeling so well. Really sick to my stomach. Thinking trying to play Neo isn't the best idea when I might barf. Oh, now I'm getting Japanese girls ads. Thanks, Chew. Next, let's go. I'll show you any interesting ads I see from now on, but feeling better after sleeping most of the afternoon. Going to try and down some soup before I get to work later tonight. Sadly, today's Neo stream is canceled. I'm going to take some meds and get back to sleep in the hopes I feel better. More info coming today. This is May. So now we're on to our third deleted stream. Oh, hello. Derek loves WWE. Hope you feel better, Phil. Derek's in the house. Shout outs to Derek. All right. Next, folks, not feeling well today. Going to try to sleep it off. The first stream is canceled. Sorry, I'll update you later in the day. Another deleted stream. Well, I'm feeling better. Sometimes stress and allergies can take it out of you, but resting today has helped. I will be streaming today. Feeling a bit better. Not talking at all, probably a major help. Now I have a ton of stuff to do before my scheduled day off tomorrow. And Kevin, I see you, Kevin. Why is off in quotation marks? You're asking a good question. Do we get the response? It's not really an off day because he does errands. Thanks, Spider Geo. Thanks, Spider. Thanks for defending your boy. Big up Jasper the Cat. Who snorts more, Raketa or Phil? Ack, ack, ack. Well, they both snort. Well, at least one of them's having fun while doing it. You know what I mean? That's what I say. If you're going to snort, have fun while doing it. That's always been my motto. It's gotten me this far in life. Oh, God, a dented GIF. So looks like it kind of worked out that I was sick today. Just received a review code for Perception I applied for 2 months ago. Timing. So you're going to not play it on stream then? Shout outs to Elvira, by the way. Awake and getting ready for the stream. Actually feeling way better than yesterday. If I can get to sleep earlier tonight, I should be fine. Not feeling so great. Is that the word he uses? That same exact thing? Not feeling so great. Got a stomach ache because I just had to finish those blueberries from last week. Blueberries are making you have a stomach ache now? I'll have an update later today. Oh, now I'm getting pizza shit. Now available. HSPs, kebabs, hot jam donuts, and chips are now available at both of our shops. Big ups. Ads. I think since my break back in July. Oh, someone asked a question. My first day off from streaming. You've had a few days off from streaming this year, sir. On the agenda, vacuum the inside of the car, get it washed, and trip to Sam's Club and paying bills. Woo! Oh, I'm adulting, guys. Get the hint? Look at me how much adulting I'm doing. How long have you been consecutively streaming without ever taking a break for one day? I think since my break back in July, and before then I didn't have any regular breaks, just took days off when I felt sick, and that was rare. You've done it 5 times this year alone, but yes, it is rare. And you... What? He takes days off every week. Oh. Yeah, so he didn't understand the question. Joey's asking, how long have you been consecutively streaming without ever taking a break for one day? Right? When's the last time you took a one-day break? I think since my break back in July. That's not the correct answer. You took a break every day, every week on Phil's day off. But anyways, need to get this off my chest. Uh-oh, you ready? You ready, boys? We got to get this off my chest. Go. Need to get this off my chest. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, you can't read it, but I'll read it. Don't worry. Need to get this off my chest. I haven't been feeling well for a multitude of reasons, both physical and mental. You probably haven't noticed because I've been streaming new releases every day, and I'm having crazy fun doing so. But this looming crap is getting to me. I'm trying to lose weight, eat better, less. But it makes me tired and less able to work, which I need to do to keep this house and pay my bills. I'm a mess right now. I hope that you understand why I'm late to stream some days. I mean, it's currently 5:20 and I'm not asleep yet. I just want to relax, and I can't. Thanks everyone for your support. So this is we have entered the No Leanna arc, by the way, in case you didn't know. This is, we are hardcore and Leanna's gone. Slept most of the afternoon and I'm feeling better now. About to eat soup salad to prepare for tonight's Shadow of War endgame stream. Oh, that's a good one. Try cutting out the Mickey D's. 2017 comes to an end. We are barreling towards 2020, which is the most epic month. We're got to get through 2018 though first. Come on. We're on this road together, everybody. Bad news, everyone. I just woke up with my body shivering and bloodshot eyes. I definitely have a fever, so I took some leave, but not feeling too well right now, to be honest. First stream may be canceled. I will let you know. About to chug one of these. Oh, what's chug? What are we going to chug? What are we chugging? Canada Dry, boys. Hell yeah. I thought you were supposed to cut out the soda. Well, I get some rest. Being sick sucks. How often are you sick, man? Feeling much better after a day of rest. About to have some chicken soup, take a shower, and prepare for PUBG hijinks on tonight's late stream. Thanks all for being understanding that I had to miss the first one. Yeah, he's already texting Kat at this point, yes. You guys voted for more of the Dragon Ball story, so that's what you'll get tonight. The first arc was super easy, so I expect far more laid-back stream tonight, which is a good thing considering I've been sick. Thanks all for a great night of PUBG and a good stream back and being sick earlier. Now upping Vid's DSP gaming. Got pretty far in the DSP villain storyline tonight. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Here's hoping I won't be sick tomorrow. Will he be sick tomorrow? Man, I was sick for 3 days. Said I faced nothing but online mashers, bad connections, and server drops. I got 3 matches in the last hour I played. The online state of this game is not good, and it's sad because the game is good. Oh, Slayer. Dude, you got to fix your connection. This happens with every fighting game, and Arc System is known for having amazing netcode. You're not still wireless, right? No, Slayer. No, Slayer. That's the point. The connection's fine, Slayer. You know that. Please, let's not pretend it's anything not the connection. All right, Slayer? Here we go. Video time, boys, finally.
I used to, because it'll be new that, we didn't grow up with. Rowdy Catnut says, am I worried about passing on medical issues and hereditary conditions such as gout to a kid? Yeah, I have medical conditions, not just gout, other things that I don't talk about publicly that, yeah, I know they've been rough in my life, and I would actually feel bad passing those on to a kid. So it is a concern as well. And Spicoli just did a 3,012-bit cheer, living up to his word. He says, well done, going to be stepping away.
He paid the challenge.
I make dinner in a bit, so bounties won't apply on upcoming matches unless I announce it. All right, thank you for being a man of your word, though, Spicoli, and giving me that bounty of 3,000 bits for that top 5 finish. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you very much for that. You're a man of your word.
Anonymous Rex is asking personal shit about contraceptives that I'm not going to answer.
Why don't you answer? Oh, Yeah, what do you use for contraceptives? I want to know
Malzalis says, don't start having kids until your late 30s or early 40s like my family.
What?
They tend to live on until their 90s and 100s. Well, not me. Folks, I hate to tell you guys, I'm not going to be around till I'm 90 or 100. Just warning you. I'm probably not going to be around for that long.
Why not?
You know, I actually have some medical issues and things that I don't really talk about. And there's no way I'm going to be around for that long, that's for sure. Mr. Swaggins did it too. Speaking of kids, Kylie Jenner had a baby girl. I don't really care. And Conan the Barbarian did a cheer and said, when is it too old to have children? Well, that's, again, subjective. It's subjective. There's no definitive answer. This is the right time and this is the wrong time and now you're too old and now, you know.
Yeah, what about for you, though?
You know, you're talking about 40 because you got to basically raise that kid till they're an adult. So if you're thinking, oh, you know, if you're 40 and you have a kid,
yeah,
and you're going to raise them till at least till, you know, they're 18, 20.
Yeah, then what?
You know, till you live till you're 60. When you're 60, you start to get old. You know, you start to get sick. A lot of you, that's retirement age and shit.
At 60, you start to get sick? You got started to get sick at 32.
So I'd probably say 40, 45 would start to be the very, very, very big limit of, you know, how old. Limit. Then again, do you want to leave a kid behind at 18 years old and their parents die because they're elderly? See what I mean?
60 years old is elderly now? Holy shit, man.
All right, thank you, Swaggins. I appreciate that you said you're trying to keep me in the loop with things, but I really could care less about Kylie Jenner.
Yeah, get fucked, Swaggins. I don't give a shit what you say.
About that
just keep the money coming. Just keep the money. Let's talk. More money, let's talk. I'm not feeling so well. I'm definitely streaming today. At the very least, my late stream will happen, but I'm feeling queasy and have a headache, so I'm heading back to bed for a bit. I'll let you know whether or not any first stream will happen, but it's off for now. Another canceled stream? Feeling pretty depressed tonight. Anyone got something to cheer me up? What the fuck? Anyone, please. Can anyone cheer me up? I've watched all my Rambo playthroughs. I've tweeted them 10 times. I've drank in a handle. Fan art. Get help. Oh my god, look, someone posted that. Remember when it was my fault? Cat ran away? LOL. I really like being here. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Oh, look at this. John Rambo and Howard do much better without you. You're welcome. Oh, God. Drink some more gin. Yeah, I'd be depressed with your life, too. Grown man with no job and nothing but debt. Even your girlfriend is from the internet. Both of them. You couldn't even meet a woman yourself. Yeah, I'd be depressed. Holy fuck. Derek loves lemurs. How come you're feeling depressed last night? They call me DSP. Did something happen? So much energy, enthusiasm. Amazing streamer. He is getting bodied. Well, you do have the most piss-easy job on the planet, and people you don't even know or care about are willing to pay for everything for you. You have been able to skate through life the last 10 years and haven't had to work hard for over a decade. Woo, mama. Oh, payday bar. Big ups. That was before that being said, so. Oh, my God. Or better, my friend was up. How about this, Phil? Do we try it? I'll try it. No, the most epic Indonesian commercial. Not watching that. Anyways. Amazing. If you have no concept of how healthcare in the USA works, please stop telling me to go to a doctor. A single visit in 2015 cost me $2,000? Where's that from? What? You said it was $300. Now it's $2,000? Oh, God. He's talking about the gout trip. Okay. $2,000 now. Now it's $2,000, and I cannot afford it. This has been my situation since being self-employed in 2011, and will not change until our government does, so stop. No health insurance on earth will charge you $2,000 for a checkup. That does not happen. That does not happen. $2,000. Yeah, before deductions, yeah, maybe. But he had health insurance, so he paid $300. I wasn't sick for all of 2018 until now. That's not true, sir. That is not true. That is an outright lie. So you missed it. Let's go through the streams. I have them listed here, so why don't I go through it? You missed a stream in January because of tummy issues. You missed a stream in October, and you missed a stream in November. So, not November, October. So you've missed 2 streams because of being sick. Well, sick, if you know what I'm saying, this year alone. So big ups, brother. Thanks for that, though. Being realistic here, I feel awful. I'm trying to get to sleep. It's not going well. The podcast is probably not going to happen again, and I'm sorry. I'll update you as soon as I hopefully get news, but don't get your hopes up. I'm really damn sick. Dented GIF again. I can see a regular doctor for $70 right now with my insurance, but if I need tests, that's more. Meds, that's more. So you can see the doctor for $70. Great. The fact is, medical care exists in the USA, but it's far too expensive for the self-employed to afford. It seems like it's $70, though, and you pay for medicine to get better. Right. Okay. Very cool. Very cool situation. 2019, let's fucking go. Shortest year on the schedule today. Not much health stuff to talk about in 2019, oddly. Don't do this, Elon. All right. So, some possibly bad news. The right side of my throat is throbbing, and I can't sleep yet. Not sure if it's because I yelled at Blockhouse 4 too much, or because I'm getting sick again from what Cat has had. I will give an update around 9:30 PSD when I wake up. Ugh, this sucks. So, at worst, this is 5:48. At best, this is 2:48. Okay? So, I'm not sure if it's how the Twitter uses it. Is it my time or his time? But there you go. At best, this is 2:48 a.m. At worst, it is 5:48. I'll do this, Elon. Feeling terrible with a fever. I can't talk at all and barely able to stay conscious. Heading back to sleep. Need to recover as soon as humanly possible. Filippo, Italian Stallion Bernelli says, you do need to recover as soon as humanly possible because you need to work to keep your awesome business in your office. Obviously, you just had a late night and you want some more days off. That's fine. Just stop telling stories. You're insulting the intelligence of your fans. You can't really... I don't know. This is the awful part about being a streamer, content creator. I can't work because I'm sick, but every moment I don't, I'm putting myself into a much worse financial situation. I need to work every single day, but I can't because I'm human. Yes, this really sucks. That is all because of your own spending, sir. Every single part of this sentence is because of your own spending. $10,000 a month is an incredible amount of money to go through, but yet you still make it possible. Great. Very cool. That's something to strive for, actually. I'm striving for that. Great stream of Blackout tonight. Thanks to all who hung out with me and contributed. Today was overall a really great day back from being sick. Now uploading gameplay DSP gaming. Video time. Oh, Minecraft. Hell yeah. Let's go. 2019.
There you go. PKD tipped me $1. He says, Gout is totally...
Not bad.
Lotion God did a 100-bit cheer and said, hey, Phil, I love it when the homie Jasper's on stream. There you go.
There you go.
PKD tipped me $1. He says, Gout is totally controllable and caused by personal dietary choices.
Correct. And that is 100% correct. What does Phil think?
Wrong. It's a hereditary disease that's determined by acid levels in the body.
Dude, you said on Twitter you felt foot pain after wolfing down pizza slices.
Some people just genetically have more acid in their body, and yes, you're right. Actually adjusting your diet to have less things that create acid in your body would prevent...
Yeah, he's half right here. It is partly genetic, absolutely. However, you know what I'm saying? Let's see how well he explains it here.
Outbreaks of it or flare-ups of it, but I have it because of my genetics. I don't have it because I was eating 40 pounds.
Are you ready to say he's telling the truth on this part of it, everybody? This part no one can know.
Because of my genetics. I don't have it because I was eating 40 pounds of red meat a day. You know what I mean?
You were
when I found out I
popping down gin and tonics multiple times a day, eating red meat, so much so you said, I'm feeling, what do you say? I'm feeling more positive towards chicken. That's how much red meat he was eating.
40 pounds of red meat a day. You know what I mean? When I found out I had it, I freaked out because I was like, why do I have this? You know, why would I have it?
Yeah, then you said you changed your diet, but then didn't, and then you eventually said, I'm trying cold turkey now.
Typically, people who have gout actually are like either really fat.
Okay, so first criteria checked.
Or just have incredibly unhealthy lifestyle.
Second criteria checked. Great, so that sounds like you.
You know, we're talking like they drink a ton.
Okay, that's you. Next, check on that one.
They eat red meat constantly.
Check on that one. Let's go to the next one. You gonna keep saying more? I hope you say live a sedentary lifestyle. I hope that's next.
Every day without any control over their diet. You know, that's the kind of people who overweight, really unhealthy people are the kind of people who get it. My aunt who had it was overweight. Okay. So no surprise that, you know, she had it and she had flare-ups and stuff. So for someone like me, who's considered not, I mean, am I overweight? Yes, a little bit, but I'm not like, bro, giant, grossly obese. For someone,
I'm not bro.
Someone like me to have it is odd. In fact, that's what the doctor said to me.
Oh, yes, the doctor. It's odd you have it.
When I went to see the doctor, she's like, well, does it run in your family? At that point, I didn't even know that it did. And I said, I have no idea, not to my knowledge. She's like, it's very odd for someone like you to have this. So,
right, someone like you. Because you know what they ask? Like, do you get some exercise? Oh, yeah, I walk all the time. Do you drink alcohol, sir? Oh, no. Maybe once a week. Yeah. One glass, maybe, if that. So, of course, she would say that at that point, if this part even happened. Yeah, that's true, too. If that even happened, the doctor's going to say that shit, right? Like, do you exercise? Oh, definitely. I walk all the time. I'm an exercise machine. Actually, I'm pretty good at it. Okay, how much alcohol do you get? Oh, I barely touch the stuff. You know? So, of course, the doctor's going to be like, oh, it's surprising you got it.
So you're going to have to make adjustments right away.
Yes. And did you?
So
not until it got even worse.
That's the deal, and you don't know what you're talking about.
So it sounded like what he said was kind of correct, but okay.
Falcon, resub for 7 months, says, enjoyed being a sub and looking forward to hopefully great gaming season. Awesome. Thank you, Falcon.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Falcon. Shout outs to Fly Eagles Fly. Next up, 2021, the first part of 2020. So we're going to be here a bit. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 1:15? God, this is flew by. Oh, now we got a conundrum. Now we got a real pickle. All right, okay. Let's just move forward positive and see where we end. Let's see where we fucking end. Because the ear saga. All right, so how... Okay, hold on a second. Let's think positively. I can't do long stream because that being said starts. And I got to pick up my child. From school. From the bus stop, I mean. All right, let me think here. Why don't we do this? Why don't we... All right, let's just go through as much as we can, and I promise we'll finish. We'll definitely do part 2. We'll just get as far as much as we can, and then we'll get as far as we can and figure it out. All right? That's what we'll do. Fuck it. All right. So, start of 2019, January 11th. So, as for today, I'd say we're about 50-50 when it comes to me streaming. It's funny, he always has an issue in early January, like every single year so far. I'd say we're making 50-50 when it comes to me streaming. Kat was feeling better, but now suddenly is coughing again just in time for bed. If she can't sleep, she can't heal. And we won't be going out, so if she can't sleep, she can't heal. Oh, it's like a RPG, dude. We won't be going out, so I guess we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I like this one. Dude, be a man and go out and take care of the household. Man up, bitch. Like, can't you just go out yourself? But, all right. Let's move forward positively. Flash poll. If I'm sick... Oh, this is if I'm sick poll. If I'm sick on Saturday, which is looking very likely, should I bump all the games in my schedule by one day or just skip the Saturday schedule and play the Sunday games on Sunday? Bieber says, why do people keep voting on these things? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Slept in, but still feeling like crap. My throat is totally shot. So hopefully a day with little or no speaking will do wonders. I'll give you an update later on how things are looking, which is now obviously going to change. Thanks all for understanding. This is 2020 now, so Just think about that timeline. Grisbra in the house says, that was my depression. Big ups. Tweets about bankruptcy. Sentient Sausage Gaming says, when you realize you should have moved across the country only for your ex leaving you, losing your best friend, and spending more money than you did back when you lived in Connecticut. Derek. Get well soon, Phil. Hope you feel better. Jim Rome Show. Shout outs to Jim Rome. Okay, here is the updated schedule. Sorry I'm sick today, but I'm resting up and doing everything humanly possible to be back in full force tomorrow. Anything? Oh, nothing. Oh, God, people just saying $500,000. Now it's all about the bankruptcy. Better watch out, Phil. Lots of folks are reporting your fraud. Fine. I'm feeling pretty positive about the future. We can overcome anything at this point. Sickness, slander, financial troubles. Yeah, once you get bankruptcy, hell, it just takes determination and positivity. So let's keep at it and make it happen. See you in the morning for some great streams. Yeah, you guys keep giving me money, so with determination and positivity, we can get through this. Keep sending money, please. Don't stop. I'm off from streaming Tuesday, and I need it. I'll be back Wednesday with Donkey Kong 64. Have a great day away and get caught up anything. Oh, yeah. Which is finally happening again because I was sick. All bad news. I've come down with a bad ear infection causing excruciating pain. I'm supposed to have medicine delivered today, but I can't stream when it feels like I have a knife in my ear. I'll update you everyone later today on how I'm doing and revise the schedule. Sorry. Get better soon, Phil. A bad ear infection. Thanks. Praise be to modern medicine. Within 2 hours of the first dose, all stabbing pain is now gone from my ear. Still massively swollen. And hearing is messed up, but no pain is a massive improvement. So it seems like paying $300 for modern medicine is a good idea. Especially if you have gout. There won't be any stream tonight, as I'm recovering from this ear infection. If the stabbing pain stays gone, I will resume streaming on Thursday, and I'll be posting an amended schedule to that effect later tonight. Did the medicine... are we praising modern medicine still or not? So, like, we're just going to ignore the cured an ear infection with eardrops? That's not how it works? Eardrops prescribed by a doctor that have anti-inflammatory and antibiotic in them. That's exactly how it works, and you are a dunce. I wish you a speedy recovery, Phil. Phil, too. Oh, Kobe Bryant. Soft. Oh, there's meerkats. Random meerkats here. Was Meerkat doing stuff at this point? 2020? I don't think so, right? Why does Jim Rome keep showing up? Am I accidentally clicking it? Perhaps you find that peculiar. Okay, someone says something was deleted. It says, perhaps if you find that peculiar, you'll be an idiot here, and my sore throat actually affects my work since I have to speak all day. While pain in my ear can easily be hidden if ignored. All right, I don't know what that means, but all right. Let's move forward positively. And now the pain in my ear appears to be coming back after 7 hours of relief. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, drawn-out battle. And there's no way I can stream when I'm in this kind of pain. Being sick, laying horizontally on my side with an ear full of medicine feels very weird. This is the best. I'll scroll down in a second. Instinct is to shake the liquid out of your ear immediately when it goes in. But I'll be doing this for a week, so I got to get used to it. That's where the pacifier pictures come from. Hope you feel better soon, Phil. Best wishes from me. What is this picture? There you go. Today's Final Fantasy Remake stream is live. I'll tell a story about my ear that you want to hear on pre-stream. Let's hope it holds out so we can have a good time. Let's have a good time, a good stream. All right, now we got a long stretch of vids for you here, guys. Let's go. And you know what we're talking about? It is ear infection time.
So, here's the deal, everyone. I've had an ear infection since last week. The vest streak, right? We're at 54 straight streams of hitting the tips goal, which is amazing. And again, I don't know if and when it's going to end. I don't know if we can maintain it today, considering that now I had a weird day off out of nowhere and it threw everything out of whack. And I don't know if we're going to, be able to continue it. And if it ends today, I guess it ends today. And you can say, well, I guess it was the ear infection that fucked it. Because, I was doing so good with it and I can't control it. All right? But hey, if you want to help out and you want to contribute, please tip me today. Tipping helps me more than anything. It's going to keep the vest streak going. Right now, obviously, I didn't work yesterday, and a day I don't work is a day I don't make money, which really sucks, because here I am sick at home also knowing, damn, this is going to stab me in the back later, too, because
Dude, you have the vest streak going for 54 streams in a row.
I didn't make money today. So, if you can't contribute today, please do. Understand it's not mandatory to contribute. Everyone is welcome here, whether they contribute or not. It's just supposed to be a fun gameplay stream and nothing else. But, if you can contribute, absolutely please do. Tip me if you can. Tipping is the best way to contribute right now to help me in the short term. And tipping will help us hit that ongoing, tips goal and keep the vest streak going. All right? And again, I apologize. Everything's been thrown out of whack. Not my intention, obviously. I tried all weekend to tough through this fucking thing. And I did as much as I could. And, I can only go so far. So, hopefully now, I'll get better. Okay? All right. Let's get the shout-outs. We got a lot of them to do. Some of them are trollish dicks, and some of them are actually serious people.
Sweet.
So let's see what we got here.
I love those trollish dicks.
First of all, we had a few contributions that came in.
Okay, not listen to that one. Let's go to... Oh shit, I missed the first one. Let me get to the beginning of the recap. That was the second one. Let me get to the beginning of the recap. I think it's X'd out. Here we go. Let's hear the explanation real quick.
This pollen's pretty bad right now. So, here's the deal, everyone. I've had an ear infection since last week. I just didn't really tell anybody because, you know me, I try to push through.
You told everyone on Twitter, yes,
whatever the hell's going on with me, and I try to be here consistently for you guys as much as I can, especially with this whole pandemic recently. I've just been trying to kind of ignore anything that would be throwing me off and just keep pushing forward, all right? Back on Friday of last week, I started to have pressure and pain in my right ear, and I just kind of ignored it. I was like, whatever, it happens. On Saturday, I started to have swelling and aching in my right ear, and I was like, well, this sucks. It's probably going to be some kind of at least a minor infection, and I also noticed that, your ear canal was swollen. Like, normally you could just, stick your pinky finger in there and you could feel it. It's fine. It was all swollen up and painful. And I was like, well, this really sucks.
Usually I can stick my pinky finger right down in that thing.
That this is happening, but I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to keep pushing forward, okay? On Sunday, my ear really hurt. Like, my ear was getting stabbing pain during the course of the day. And I was really trying to ignore it. I was just like, oh, my God, this sucks. This hurts. But, I'm really just going to try to...
Good point, RB. Yes, that is true. Yes, that's
write it
true.
off and say, whatever. I'm just going to keep playing games. And the thing was, when I was on stream playing games, it would actually distract me from the pain. Okay? And that was a good thing. And I was like, maybe I'll get through it this way. Okay? On Monday, it actually felt better. And I was actually like, oh, man, this. I think I'm actually getting better now. So maybe the worst is out of here. It didn't hurt as much as it did on Sunday. And the swelling in my ear canal had gone down a little bit. So I was like, okay, maybe it wasn't as bad as I originally thought it would be. Maybe it'll just be, a minor thing, and we can write it off. The thing is, in my life, I've had ear infections before, but not a major one. Like, I've had minor ear infection, my ear will hurt for a few days or whatever, and then you just leave it alone and it gets better, right? And that's what I was hoping this was going to happen with this one, okay? And then, of course, Tuesday was my day off, so I was like, perfect, having a whole day off here. Maybe things will be even better. I'll have a chance to not have the headphones on for a day, and, maybe this will be
fun.
Those
goddamn headphones.
So then on Tuesday, I wake up, and this is my, day to run errands and the like, and I wake up, and my ear hurts so bad on Tuesday, when I wake up, that I feel sick. Like, my body physically felt ill, like I was going to, vomit, because the pain was really bad in my ear, okay? Now, what am I going to do? We're in the middle of a pandemic, right? I can't just run to a doctor or whatever. So I said, whatever, let me get the stuff done that I need to do today. So I did. I went and went grocery shopping. I told my wife about it. I said, listen, I hide pain really well. And you probably don't even know this because I haven't mentioned it, but my ear's been, bothering me all weekend. And
I'm one of the best people in the country about hiding pain. That's what he just said.
And you probably don't even know this because I haven't mentioned it, but my ear said, listen, I hide pain really well. And you probably don't even know this because I haven't mentioned it.
I hide pain really well. Is that why you talk to everyone about how sick you are on Twitter 10 times a day?
But my ear's been, bothering me all weekend, and now today it's really bad. So I'm not sure what to do. And she's like, well, see what happens today. If it doesn't feel good, you got to do something. All right. So during the day on Tuesday with this pain in my ear, okay, I call my parents. I call my parents once a week. And I tell my dad, and he's like, yeah, ear infections suck. And he's like, if you've been having this since Friday, you got to contact the doctor. Like, it doesn't matter.
Daddy! What do I do, Daddy?
It doesn't matter if you think you're going to tough it through or not. He's like, ear infections are nothing to mess around with. This could be something that lasts a long time if you don't deal with it. So Daddy! I strongly recommend you contact the doctor. And I'm like, well, the problem with that is my health insurance has been kind of messed up. all right? I'll give you guys a little bit of backstory here. I have independent health insurance. I don't have it through an employer because I'm self-employed. And what I do is once a year, the state will contact me and say, okay, well, you qualify for this new independent health insurance with this amount of coverage. Do you accept or decline? If you decline, you can either get no health insurance or you can look at other plans in the marketplace, okay? Now, the last few years, my health insurance actually has improved. I've noticed it's covering more and more, and the prices have stayed about the same. They're still expensive. My health insurance is quite expensive, hundreds of dollars a month, okay? But
you said $200
the coverage
earlier.
seems to have been improving, and I haven't really had to use it, okay? But for some reason, they changed the website in December. And I've been trying to log in to make my payments, and it won't let me log in. It just gives me error. But it's like, oh, it's okay if you call this automated number to pay. So I've just been calling the automated number to pay all year so far.
Why did you not have automatic payments on that? That's something you absolutely should do automatic payments on.
So
but he can't do that because he never knows how much is in his bank account because of, you know, the Hogan character.
Log in, I haven't been able to look at my benefits, nothing, okay? So my dad's like, what are you doing? He's like, you know, you're on your day off. Go upstairs right now. Go in your office and figure this shit out. He basically told me, he's like, just, you got to do it. He's like, you can't just ignore your ears. This is going to be a really bad thing if you did. I was like, all right.
A 38-year-old person being told by his father to go to the doctor.
All right, Dad, you're probably right. I'll stop being a stubborn idiot. Let me head over there.
All right, Dad. Fine. Go into my room now, Dad. You can't tell me what to do.
There and, you know, and figure this out. So I do. I go in my office, and I fuck around with it for a while. It takes a while because first the website still doesn't work. Come to find out what they did, they changed the website. The original website I used to use to log in doesn't work anymore. They made a separate website for people who are in the state of Washington. So I had to log into a different website. And finally then I got it to work. And I logged in. Now, here's the good thing. And this is really good. They have improved everything since the last time that I used my health insurance. And I'll be honest, it was 5 years ago. If you guys remember, it was about 5 years ago, the summer of 2015, when I had my first very, very bad gout, what would you call it? Not an outbreak, but what do you call it when something it gets real bad and it goes away again? I can't remember the word. There's a word for that.
Flare up.
But the first time that I had gout really, really bad, flare up. Thank you, Hobo Chili. That was exactly what it's called, a flare up. I had to use my health insurance because I was like, damn, this hurts so bad, I have to do something about it. Back then, it was like, well, nothing online at all. So you have to go physically to a doctor's office. The doctor has to look at you, run a zillion fucking tests in order to approve you for any kind of medicine. And that's what I had to do. So on this fucked up foot, okay, I had to drive myself to a doctor's office. The doctor had to do all these tests on me, including blood tests, x-rays on my foot. Does a million things, okay? Finally, when all this is done, you have gout.
You listed 2 things, actually, but go ahead.
Here, have an anti-inflammatory. Here's your prescription, okay? First of all, the prescription wasn't covered by my health insurance. So I ended up paying over $300 for this medication out of pocket for only a month's supply. I was supposed to get more than a month, but I couldn't afford it. So I ended up just taking it for like the minimum time. I ended up getting billed for the x-ray. I ended up getting billed for the blood work. I got billed for the office visit.
You mean your insurance did, but go ahead.
All said and done 5 years ago for this doctor's visit, I paid, from my recollection, over like $1,000. I can't exactly tell you how much it was, but just think about that. $1,000 for a single doctor's visit.
Before it was $2,000, now it's $1,000. How much of that $1,000 are you paying, sir?
Pretty screwed up.
No.
So I've been very apprehensive to go to the doctor for anything in the last 5 years. And I've had things like respiratory issues. You guys have heard my throat, you know, sinuses, nasal drip, you know. And people are like, why don't you go to the doctor when you don't feel good? Because I don't have the money. You know, American insurance sucks ass. It doesn't cover anything, and it's so much hassle. You finally see a fucking doctor, and half the time your shit doesn't get cured anyway, and you pay out the ass for the coverage, okay, for the treatment. Okay, so this really sucks. Okay, it does. It just really sucks. And so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna see what happens with my ear infection. I have to do something. I can't just ignore it anymore. So I go online, and now because we're in a pandemic where no one's supposed to go to the doctor, lo and behold, everything is easy. You could talk to a doctor online 24/7. You could talk to a pharmacy online. You could schedule a phone call, or you could do an online voice chat, or excuse me, a text chat. All this is now available because of the pandemic. None of this existed before the pandemic, but it's all magically available now.
Wow.
Okay?
Whoa.
And I'm like, talk about night and day from 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I had to drag my fucked up foot to the doctor's office to even get anyone to consider looking at it.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
they'll talk
Technology
to me immediately in
advanced.
chat.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
So I did. I talked to a doctor, told them all my symptoms and everything, and they said, yeah, you've got an outer ear infection. You know, you have every symptom of an outer ear infection. Makes sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to prescribe a medicated ear drop, and what you're going to do is 4 times a day, you're going to drop 3 drops of this into your ear. You have to lay down for about 10-15 minutes, let it soak into your ear canal and into the eardrum, and then do your best to like clog up your ear for like another half an hour or so, just so you keep the medicine in there. And it's going to be about a week's supply. You got to do this the whole time. Do not stop doing it if you feel better, because then it might not completely clear up and come back, which is the last thing you want. Okay?
Oh, I thought I wanted it to come back.
And I was like,
Thanks
well,
for saying
that's
that
pretty
part.
good. That's pretty damn good.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That sounds good to me. I said, well, how am I going to get this drug? So we can mail it to you, but that's going to take 1 to 3 business days. I'm like, dude, I'm in excruciating,
Dude, that's not
pain.
fast enough.
There's no way that I'm going to be able to wait 3 more days to get medication for this. And they said, well, you're lucky because where you live, in the state of Washington, we actually provide a service by which someone will hand deliver medication for you as soon as possible. But it costs more money, but we'll do it for you. And I was like, okay, well, how does it work? And they were like, it's $10 extra. Just give us your address, and then we'll let you know when someone can come out. All right?
Oh, I'll definitely
So I
do
was like,
that.
this sounds good to me. Now, this was around 7 p.m. on Tuesday. Okay?
Sounds good to me.
And I'm like, well, can you come out today? And they're like, we'll call this a number to arrange for it. I call it. It's an after-hours number. They're closed. So apparently, obviously they're not going to do it that same day, right? So what happened is, I said, well, what am I going to do? I got to tough through it again for the rest of Tuesday. On Wednesday, hopefully I can get someone out here with medication, right? But we'll see how I feel or whatever. And that's what I even said on Tuesday. I said, let's see what happens.
Why don't you just buy it at that point then? Normally
still
fill
didn't
it.
tell anyone that I had this ear infection or whatever, okay? So.
Yeah. More money? I'm in.
Here we go. So, Wednesday morning, I wake up, and I have, no lie, the worst pain I've ever had in my life. This is a tie for the amount of pain that I had with my gout, only there's a major difference. Okay? So just so you guys understand what gout is. Gout is when you have a ton of acid build up in your system.
Okay.
And in your joints, like say in let's say your big toe joint or even your ankle joint.
Please.
Crystals of uric acid will build up
Whoa.
and actually pierce your joints and your nerves, and it feels like constant stabbing pain. Okay? It's really fucking bad. But the thing with gout is that you can put yourself in a position to treat it so it doesn't hurt. So for example,
so you eat pizza, right? Eat wolf down pizza.
Put your foot up. You could put a heating pad or a cooling pad on it. You could take anti-inflammatory medication like Advil or Tylenol, ibuprofen, whatever, and it'll alleviate that pain. It's not a constant pain, okay? When I woke up on yesterday, I had what felt like someone had an ice pick, and they had stabbed it into my right ear, and it was not going away. And this was constant. This was not, intermittent. This was constant pain. This was insane pain, and I never in my wildest dreams imagined that an ear infection could be that painful. You hear about kids get ear infections, a baby cries when he has an ear infection. Like, big deal. No, this is like
big deal. Shut that kid up. Give him a pill.
This is like insane pain, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, I have gout, and it's not this bad. Like, it feels that bad when you tweak it. Like, if my foot's swollen and I go all the wrong way, fuck, that hurts insanely. But imagine that constant in your ear. That's what it was. Okay? So, it was really, really fucking bad. Again, to the point where I got out of bed, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I feel like I want to die. Like, this is so bad. How am I going to survive today? Constant pain all day. So I immediately called the number for the medicine delivery. And luckily, they were open in the morning, of course. And they said, okay, we're going to get it to you as soon as possible. So they ended up getting it to me.
Oh, God, can you imagine that call? Please, I'm so much pain. I've had gout, and this is even worse than gout. Do you know what gout is? Okay, well, let me tell you. It's uric acid crystals that pierce your joints, and I've had that, and this is even worse.
By noon. It took a few hours, but they ended up getting me this medicine by noon.
I'm also an independent content creator. Any day I miss from streaming is money out of my pocket. Sadly, that's how it works.
All right. So as soon as I get the medicine, I put it in, and I'm holding it in there, whatever, and, no immediate relief at all. But I would say about 2 hours later, all right, I'm sitting on the couch in unbearable pain with my wife. And finally, it feels like someone took the knife out of my ear. I was like, oh my God, the pain's gone. I feel like myself again. Now, I still have intense pressure in my ear, and yes, there's still soreness, but the stabbing pain is gone, okay? Now, some people, it's hilarious, are going to make shit up and say, oh, that's ridiculous. How could it work that quickly? Well, because this eardrop they gave me not only has an antibiotic in it, which is what you need to clear the infection, but it also has, I believe it's cortisone or cortisol, basically an anti-inflammatory steroid in it. So it took a couple hours, but after soaking it into my ear, it made the pressure go down, and so the stabbing pain went away. See?
Whoa.
Now, of course, the problem with that is it doesn't last forever. And I need to do this 4 times a day in order to keep it effective. But I was like so fucking relieved when the swelling finally went down. I was like, oh my God, thank God.
I was relieved, thank God.
And what is the medicine called? I don't fucking know. It's like nizapazepam, cazabazepam, cortizolabam. It's like 3 names combined together in an eardrop. Why you think you have to look this up on the internet, I have no fucking idea. If you think I'm making it up, I'm not. And if you think so, fuck you. Seriously, I was so much fucking pain this last weekend and trying to hide it
about the medicine, dude.
Guys, and you have these the biggest shitheads on the planet saying that I'm making it up and stuff. Go fuck yourselves. I don't care about you. I really just hope that you fucking find something better to do with your lives because I just don't give a fuck anymore about stupid people. Like, you can go seriously jump off a fucking cliff if you think that I would make this up with the amount of pain that I was fucking in.
Okay, cool.
Fuck off.
Yes. I found the bacon gouda pan.
So.
Anything else?
In addition to that, guys.
Okay, please.
Yeah, then I gout. Another thing you can do is actually take Advil or ibuprofen because later in the day, I was still taking the medicine. I was basically doing it like every 4 hours or so. Because, this time period I'm going to be asleep. I can't put the medicine in, right? So every 4 hours I'm doing this dosage. And then later in the day, I'd say around 7 p.m., boom, I got hit again with a wave of pain. Like the knife had come back. Actually, I don't think it was 7. It was more like 9 or something like that. I don't know why, but the wave of pain came back. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I got out of it. I can't be back in it after this. Like, this is crazy.
I can't go back to Shawshank.
I was going to do more. I can't run out. So I said, what the hell? I popped a single Advil, and within 1 hour, the stabbing pain went away again.
Okay,
so I was like, oh my God. So here's what I need to do. Put the medicine in 4 times a day. If the pain increases, pop an Advil or pop an ibuprofen. I have both. and hopefully that'll alleviate the swelling enough that it won't, you know, hurt so fucking bad.
Great.
Okay? So, that's the story, you know? Now, my ear is fucking swollen. Like, just touching my ears, my right ear is sticking out from my head way more than my left, and I can feel it is still inflamed and swollen. It still hurts, you know, to the touch in certain parts. I don't know if I'm going to be able to wear the headphones today or not. I could try.
Those goddamn
maybe
headphones.
Too uncomfortable, in which case I guess this will have to be a day where I wear
This
them
is
around
why
my
we
neck.
have the neck phones, by the way.
And I just fucking pump the volume all the way up. It sucks. I don't like playing games like that because I'm not going to be able to hear the awesome music and everything of Final Fantasy VII, but what can I do, right? I have to be realistic here. I can't hurt my fucking ear to play games. And some people have said, why don't you just play through your speakers? Because I can't. If you do that, it creates a giant echo on the stream. When I lived in Connecticut, that's what I used to do before I live streamed direct capture. I would have the music play.
By the way, look at this fan art. There's a few times it happens where it's not the right aspect ratio, and you can see the bottom. You can see the image under this one. It's very funny.
Through my surround sound in my living room, and I loved it. I gamed like that from 2008 all the way through 2013, and I had a blast doing it that way. But then people wanted direct capture. And as soon as I went direct capture, you can't do that. It creates an echo effect that sounds absolutely terrible for direct capture purposes, so I have to wear headphones. Okay? So, it is what it is, all right?
Okay.
Now, I'm going to do my best to tough through this. If I have to take a break because my ear is killing me, I have to take a fucking break. If I have to go take you know, a medication, ibuprofen or whatever, I have to.
Pop them.
I've already arranged so that my medication for the eardrops.
Pop the membership and pop the pills.
Sessions of gaming. So, for example, when I go on my break today, I'm going to put the eardrops in, sit there for about 15 minutes holding it in.
Yep.
Between the streams, I'm going to do
Jay
it. And then
Lewis
late at
is
night,
right.
I'm gonna do it. So that's what I'm
Advil the
gonna do on my
baggie.
So before the stream, break time, and then between the streams and after the late stream, that's what I'm going to do the 4 medication applications. Until the eardrops run out, I don't know how long they're going to last. They said they're supposed to last 7 days. I really doubt that little thing's lasting 7 days. I don't know if I'm going to need another one or whatever. Hopefully they would give me another one just again via the online chat. One other thing I should say.
Okay, yeah, please.
So unlike the last time when I went to the doctor to get this anti-inflammatory medication and it wasn't covered and I had to pay $300, for some reason this time my medication was covered and it was only $25.
Whoa.
So go figure, in 5 years, apparently my health insurance got better, even though it's the same. Like, I've never really changed around the plans or whatever, but apparently it improved over the years, and now I can actually have medications that are covered. You know, 25 instead of 300 is a good improvement. So
definitely.
That was
very good.
You know. So, we'll see what happens moving forward.
Okay.
Hopefully I'm okay today. Hopefully I can put out streams for you guys. Hopefully this thing doesn't flare up and be even worse. But again, you know, right now, my ear is swollen, my ear is sore, and I can only kind of half hear out of it, but it doesn't have stabbing pain. That's a massive improvement. If I had stabbing pain, there's no way I could be doing the stream right now. I'm serious, like I can't even concentrate. The pain's so intense. I just I'm sitting there like shaking because I can't concentrate. I can't even, you know, let's watch something on TV. Cat's playing Animal Crossing, I'll watch her play. I can't even concentrate on that. Like I can't focus because the pain is so bad. This stabbing pain.
I can't even pull Hogan's. It's really tough. I can't even move colored gems around.
Here's hoping that, you know, this is not taken care of. All right, and you know, sucks that maybe I can't wear headphones. It sucks that maybe I'll have to take more breaks or I'll have to go take, you know, pop more medication or something. That's life. I got to deal with it. All right. What I'm worried about, I'll be very honest with all of you. I'm worried that this is going to become an ongoing problem because I've heard that people who get ear infections tend to get them like as a recurring thing. This is the first major one I've ever had in my life, and I'm getting older, which means I'm more susceptible to stuff. And as you guys know, my respiratory system isn't great. Every year with these allergies, they kill me, and I end up getting my throat screwed up and everything. So I'm nervous now. What if this ends up becoming something I get like, you know, once every couple months or something? That would really fucking suck.
Awesome.
I don't want that to be. I hope that this is like a one-time thing, but you know, what can I do? I don't know what else I could do. You know, I'm doing my best here.
Eat better.
So
exercise.
I guess we'll see what happens. All right.
Okay.
And I apologize if this affected the stream yesterday. Like I said, I did my absolute best over the weekend to ignore this.
All right,
pain.
moving on. Moving on positively here. You got the point.
He knew it was trolling, and he got banned for it, and that's the end of that. The vest streak, right? I don't know if out of nowhere, and it threw everything out of whack, and I don't know if we're going to, you know, be able to continue it. And if it ends today, I guess it ends. Unbanned on the fly. I don't even know. That's the was trolling, and he got banned for it, and that's the end of that.
Okay.
Cold Zero asking to unban Snow Carl. No, and the more you ask, the stronger you will get towards being banned yourself.
Oh.
Dooley Dread gifted us up to the baby in the chat. Congratulations to the baby in the chat, and thank you, Dooley Dread, for the support. Baby Janitor did 100-bit cheer. Says, do you have a low pain threshold? Ear infections aren't that painful. Baby Janitor, you are completely wrong. First of all, I'm someone who has had shooting nerve pain up my back because of a severely herniated disc. I've had gout, which is known to be one of the strongest pains you can get. And also I have an ear infection, which also, by the way, is recorded to be one of the strongest pains you can get.
It's recorded to be one of the strongest pains you can get. Oh, I didn't know that. Recorded.
And also I have an ear infection, which also, by the way, is recorded to be one of the
strongest. And by the way,
it's
recorded as one of the strongest pains on Earth. So, and by the way, it categories with me. So, fuck you.
Pains you can get. So, you are wrong.
Wrong.
Incorrect. There you go.
My reasoning is, I say so. debunked by saying that's not true. Yes, get fucked, bitch. All right, Final Fantasy VII hype. Oh, Tifa stands. Get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough. It's been a while. Quite a few days since I played this. And a few things have changed. Right now, I have an ear infection that's pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
To the point where yesterday I was in such excruciating pain I couldn't even stream. All right? Really sucks. But it's life. Right now, I just put the headphones on for the first time in like 3 days. And it feels...
And it feels what?
Continue.
Shit, it's trying to kick me out.
I just put the headphones on for the first time in like 3 days. And it feels okay. But it might be that I have to take them off or whatever. I don't know what's going to happen here. All right, we'll see what happens. But if you remember, we're in the midst of a ridiculous amount of side content here in Final Fantasy VII, where we are doing the Coliseum fights. We're going to be doing other side missions. This is apparently the last opportunity to do this kind of side content before the game goes into the end game. So, I get the feeling that today's stream is going to be all side content because people have been saying this segment could be quite lengthy. If you remember,
do not care about side content.
We've been doing fights, and when we were fighting here, we actually unlocked, apparently, some new abilities. Try to go back north, through this way. Most people are dancing now.
What a dumb bitch.
Big ups Logan says X to gout being as painful as giving birth or kidney stones. Just go to the doctor. I know. So how much of this pain could be alleviated by going to the doctor on time?
Not many people are talking to me today. I don't know why. You would think that after being off yesterday because of my ear infection, people would want to like chat about stuff today.
You're not really entertaining,
I talked a lot on pre-stream.
It's tough.
I answered everybody's questions.
Yeah, it's not really tough. It's really tough to have something to say when you're not very entertaining.
Where did I get the pedometer material? I don't remember. I actually don't remember where I got it from.
All right, get fucked. Get fucked, Philip. Next up, we have Final Fantasy VII again. 1 minute.
Let me guess. I can't get to it from this side. It's going to be blocked or something. I guess we're about to find out. Watch it be blocked and we got to go back.
Yeah, that's what he wants. Could you please ask more about my pain?
He says, you know, I got the ear infection. You know, after looking into it online, there's many reasons. Number one, I have bad allergies, and the allergies can lead to respiratory issues like infections, which is your ear canal is part of your respiratory system. Let me, Derek, your canal is part of your respiratory system, so it definitely, yeah. Look, I can't get down here. Oh man, that blows. I guess I'll just go down this way and I'll loop back around. So it could have been that. Could have been that the allergies were already hurting.
All right, how do you think Philip's going to answer this question? Who's the better waifu, Tifa or Aerith? I don't think he's going to answer it at all. That's probably what it's going to say, actually. Well, I don't know why I'm asking, actually. He won't answer this question. I'm married.
And my immune system was messed up, and because of that, I got the ear infection. It could be because of the headphones. It could be many different things. Who knows? You know, I don't know. But I got the medicine now, so I should get better. Go Gadget Vest to me $4, and he's asking me about waifus. That's the stupidest question ever because I don't answer that stupid shit. Gaming union leader to me.
Can't have fun. No fun here, bitches. I got the best waifu. Shut the fuck up.
Polish Frog says, will I be less hesitant to seek medical attention in the future now that it seems like the process is simplified?
Good question. Great question.
What it means is, for my ear infection, all I had to do was log into my insurance website. I could talk to a doctor.
He doesn't mean any of that. Just answer the question.
They diagnosed me through a chat, prescribed me medicine, and had it like delivered to my house within a day. Okay? Yeah, if I have medical issues, I'll tell you right now.
I'll tell you right now what?
I'll be less hesitant to seek medical attention through a chat. Yeah, if I have medical issues, I'll tell you right now, I'm going to go to that fucking chat. If I have serious medical issues, I'm going to go to that chat and be like, listen, can you help me?
Oh, yeah, because his chat, he's happy to do it.
I can't afford a $100, $200, $300 doctor visit, but can you help me online and see if they will?
Everything online. Meeting girls,
I hope they will.
Doctors.
Because I believe it's covered. Like that chat
Not shopping, though, oddly.
There's no bill for that. It's like I'm going to receive a bill. That was like a covered thing because I have my medical insurance through this company. They have live doctors who talk and diagnose as part of your insurance. You don't have to clog up the medical system going in and getting a doctor's appointment, which is really awesome.
You don't. Oh, he's doing a favor. He's not clogging up the system. You're still taking that doctor's time. I don't know how that doesn't clog up the system, but okay.
Obviously, no. If I'm fucking, oh my God, I feel like I'm having heart palpitations, or oh my God, I'm bleeding, I'm going to go to the doctor in person.
Will
okay?
you?
Okay. Now.
Dumb bitch.
Still fighting allergies, fighting an ear infection, but I'm still here. And I hope that you guys have been enjoying the streams.
Definitely enjoying the streams.
You're an idiot. Insulted me.
Oh, wait, that was good.
Then he's complaining about being banned. Well, maybe you shouldn't fucking insult me on the stream because you're an idiot.
Oh.
And then maybe you wouldn't get banned by a mod, because it wasn't me. It was a moderator that banned you, not me. They probably got pissed off that you insulted me, and there you go. Big Papa Phil took me $5. He said, hey, Phil, I haven't been able to catch many streams lately. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing my best. Still fighting allergies, fighting an ear infection, but I'm still here. And I hope you guys have been enjoying the streams recently. Thank you very much, Big Papa Phil, for a $5 tip. That's the biggest tip of the night. Let me get you up on the leaderboard.
Big ups. Oh, that's too low, bitches. That's way too low. Big ups, Ira says, Phil thinks an ENT is a tree person from Lord of the Rings. Oh, the Ents. Yeah, the Ents. Classics. All right, now we have a whole segment called Health Update. This will be a lot of fun.
Which is May 3rd, 2020. Alrighty, everybody.
We are milking this
and
thing.
Welcome. How's everyone doing today?
Oh, great.
I hope you're doing well. This Sunday, which is May 3rd, 2020. I'm Darkside Phil, and welcome to the stream. So, a few updates. First of all, let's talk about my health. Let's talk about what's been going on with me over the past couple of weeks. First of all, allergies. They suck. We all know that. And I've been suffering from allergies pretty badly for the past few weeks, okay?
Oh, God.
Admittedly, it has not been a good time for me. Between sneezing constantly, coughing, and or having a swollen throat. The allergies are still getting to me to this day. Some days I'm waking up with swollen sinuses.
What's that meme about that guy?
On some days I'm waking up with like a messed up throat. Today,
I'll do a live
my
meme
sinuses
here.
seem to be all right. But my throat has been tickling me all day. Like, oh my God. So it's annoying. All right, so you're probably going to hear me clearing my throat a lot today, and there's not much I can do about that. The good news is, if you listen to my throat, it's nowhere near as bad as it was yesterday. Yesterday, my throat sounded atrociously bad. Okay, it was just really bad off. And it was annoying. But it seems to be better today. It's nowhere near as swollen as it was yesterday, but I am still getting a tickle, which is pissing me off. All right, so it is what it is. Now, my ear. If you remember, guys, I had a bad ear infection this week. In fact, at this point, it's Sunday? So at this point, I had it for over a week, because it was actually Friday of last week where it really started to hurt. I tried to completely ignore it over last weekend and hope that it would go away. It did not. It just got worse and worse and worse, to the point where I finally had to take a day off from streaming on Wednesday and get medicine for it, okay?
Okay.
So the good news is this. This medicine is amazing. This ear drop that I've been using for I think today's the 5th straight day. Let me think about this. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, today would be the day 5 of a 7-day medication regimen, okay? This stuff's great. Not only did it have an anti-inflammatory, so the swelling went down almost immediately in my ear, causing the pain to go away, but it has an antibiotic. And let me tell you, today is the first day that I feel 100% in the ear. Like, I have no tightness or swelling in my jaw at all. I have no pain in my ear. I don't even think, if it is swollen, it's probably a tiny bit inflamed inside, but I can't tell. My ear doesn't even feel swollen anymore. My ear was so bad, it was swollen out the side of my head. It was like sticking out in throbbing pain. And it's not like that anymore, which is great. So, for those who are wondering, my health, the ear is pretty much good to go, but I do need to complete the medication regimen. The way that it works is, you got a 7-day dose, and I need to finish that dosage. If I don't, there's potential that this infection could come back.
Do we have to hear the shit again? I really want to skip.
I have to be sure that, it doesn't come back, so I'll keep doing that over the next couple of days until it's all wrapped up here.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, good stuff in that regard. My health is feeling much better, and I want to say thanks to those of you who kind of put up with...
Thanks. Don't care.
Go. The allergies kicked in the month of April. I got a messed up nose and throat.
Messed up news.
I got a messed up nose.
That's all we do here, K. Dot.
And throat. It was
if
going
that's
away.
not your bag, it's
and then
not
all
the
of a
place.
Sudden, like Abby to me $10. I hope your ear's feeling better. It is. My ear's actually feeling very much better today. I've had chronic ear infections for most of my life. I know that shit is no joke. Thanks for continuing to make content while dealing with it. Yeah, thank you, first of all, for putting up with me not being here on Wednesday.
What? What are they supposed to do if they don't want to put up with it? What do they do? What's your response?
The medicine's
then?
really helped a ton. Today's day.
What do you do if you don't want to put up with it? Because I don't.
It's still swollen, but the pain is pretty much completely gone. I can almost close my jaw all the way now on the right-hand side.
Oh, what a hero.
Still swollen in my jawline, so I can almost close it all the way, but not 100%. Okay? But the ear is almost completely better. Yesterday, I disinfected my headphones. I disinfected, like, a bunch of stuff that I usually
it's too late if you're doing that then.
That's what caused the infection. So I should be okay in that regard. Now I gotta get my voice working again, because my voice is screwed up again because of my allergies.
Big ass movie sign.
All right, Dark Light Abbey.
We're fighting through it, boys. Back to Twitter real quick. Today, on the last day of my medicine regimen for my right ear, my left ear's now hurting. Talked to a doc and confirmed the infection crossed into the other ear, and I need more meds. This saga never ends. But hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow, as meds are on the way. It's crossing streams. No. It's going to the right, left. No. Stop. Okay, everyone, I'm back from break. Now fighting an ear infection in the left ear. But hopefully it doesn't stop us. We're having a great session of Banjo Dewie. Oh, no. Just don't do this to us. We almost got out of this. God damn it. No. Stop this ear.
The thing is,
nice
there's been so much going on in the realms of gaming and my streams. I haven't had a chance to do one of these shows since January.
Whoa, January, dude. Incredible.
Submit them. Sometimes we have a time for a segment where I answer your questions from the stream chat here live on stream, okay? The thing is, there's been so much going on in the realms of gaming and my streams. I haven't had a chance to do one of these shows since January. I know, that's been a long time coming that I would do another Ask the King, and I apologize to those of you who were looking forward to the show, and really it hasn't happened. First it was supposed to be late March, but in late March, if you remember, we had multiple new releases like Neo 2 and Doom Eternal. Then in April, I got an ear infection. And because of the ear infection, I lost a whole day of streaming, and I was like, well, the one thing that could really realistically be bumped would be Ask the King. Since all the other gameplay that I was doing, I wanted to continue on and not fall behind on. All right. So here we are. It's actually early May. It's May 7th, 2020. And this is actually episode, I believe, 81 of Ask the King, which is pretty awesome, obviously. This show has been long running. You know, we're actually getting up to almost 100 episodes, which is pretty crazy.
Do not care. Next.
Saying that's the first time in a week and a half it's felt ear. Back to the save point and get my magic back before we do this next part. Spartan King just did a 110-bit cheer. He said, what's going on, man? How is the ear infection?
Good question.
Yeah, I'm still getting over it. I can tell you as of today, my right ear feels completely 100%, and that's the first time in a week and a half it's felt like that.
Great.
So the right ear, I think, is completely good. The left ear is still swollen. I have limited hearing in it, but no pain. The pain's gone. So I'm just going to go through my regimen. My regimen is another 3 more days, probably I think through Tuesday, of medicine. And then hopefully this whole thing's out of my goddamn system, because if it comes back again, I'm just going to tell the doctor.
What? What are you going to tell him?
I can't keep doing ear drops. You got to give me something stronger, because it's obvious this isn't working, you know?
Step it up, doctor. You got to step it up. Not working, bitch.
Now, here we go.
Why don't you just cut your ear off? You don't be that much of a bitch to the doctor about it.
Yeah, you know, it's terrible. It's a waste of everybody's time to fucking play a guy like that. It really is. No, I've not learned to listen to Future's new album, Black Men Don't Cheat. Thank you for the $1 tip. Crabcock did a 200-bit cheer. He says, my ear infection was the worst pain. Ear infection is probably the worst pain. It tied for probably the worst shooting pain that I ever had up and down my back when I had my severely herniated disc in my lower back.
What about gout? You forgot about gout.
The pain didn't go away. with the shooting pain in my back, I could at least get to a position where it would stop. I couldn't get the ear pain to stop, so it was pretty
You forgot
bad.
about gout?
Well, execute this guy. Someone is.
You said earlier it was the same as gout.
Impersonating executed toast and trying to get him in trouble. So I'll take care of that right now.
Do not care. The Vestivus. Here we go.
Random stuff ever today that I would do this. So a few weeks ago, I had my first ever major ear infection in my life.
Oh my God. Hold on a second.
And
hold on a second. First ever. This is huge.
So bad. I had such incredibly sharp pain that I couldn't think. It was that bad. It was like someone stabbing me in my right ear with a knife constantly on and off for hours. And thank God, I was actually able to get medication for it in a quick manner so that I could actually get this taken care of.
Don't tell the story again.
The ear infection spread to the other ear.
Don't tell this. Okay,
insane.
thank God.
And I had it in the other ear. So for 2 weeks, I had throbbing pain in both ears.
What do you know about throbbing?
And people stupidly were asking, like, can we see your medications? And I'm like,
no one said that.
Like, in reality, I think the truth of the matter is people want to see them because they think I'm a liar. There's people out there who literally think everything I say and do is a lie. Now, why would I do that? Why would I lie about having an ear infection? How did that benefit me to not
people
be
just
on stream
learn.
one day?
Who cares?
When I needed to be on stream to raise money to pay my bills. It makes no sense.
101 vest streak, needs money to pay his bills, can't take one day off. Got
right?
It.
But this is what people do. They make shit up. But anyway, what the hell? I have him here as if I was making it up.
Oh my God. He's that thin-skinned, he will show it. Oh my God. We don't care what detractors say, but I will show the medication. Hell yeah. Awesome. You guys did ask for it. All right. Well, he got it to show it to us. Nice.
All along, right? So my first medication was supposed to be a combination of
it's a
anti-inflammatory, like a steroid, as well as an antibiotic. So, not that you can read this, because I know you fucking can't. It's so tiny. All right. But it says neomycin and polymycin B sulfates and hydrocortisone otic suspension for use in your ears only. Okay. So, what I had to do, I think it was 4 times a day, or was it 3? It might have been 4, but maybe it was 3.
4,
I had to go.
You probably only did it 3 times
on my couch or on my bed, and I had to put, I think it was 3 to 4 drops, basically enough to fill the ear canal, so that you didn't, you couldn't really hear. And I had to sit there for like 15 minutes with this in my ear. Then I had to plug my ear with something. I didn't have cotton balls, so I had to use like a tissue just to make sure that it wouldn't just come pouring out.
I used
and let it sit in there for an extended period of time.
That's where the hamster went.
Truth of the matter is, this was amazing because my ear, when I got this, my ear was in such a bad state. I was literally getting stabbing pain constantly. Within a few hours, the pain was gone.
Shout outs,
because
Raven
of the
Cinnamon.
steroid. It had
Plug in the ear.
What was it? Hydrocortisone is an anti-inflammatory steroid that made all the swelling go down, which made the pain go away right away.
Anti-inflammatory.
Which was hilarious because there were idiots who were saying, oh, that's not how it works, Phil. Eardrops don't work like that. And there's no way you could get any relief until a few days have passed. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot, literally trying to disprove everything that I would say. This has a steroid in it. That's the point of it, is to get rid of the swelling, plus give you the antibiotic you need to kill the infection. If this were just an antibiotic, that's correct. It would have taken a few days, but since you're a moron, you believe whatever you want. You make up your own fucking conspiracy theories, so fuck you.
Whoa.
Now, when the other ear started to get pain, I caught it way earlier. This ear I had pain in for a week and I ignored it until the point where I was getting stabbed in the ear, and then I finally
Seems
got
pretty stupid,
the
right?
medicine.
Why did you do
this
that?
One, all right, is basically just a very powerful, antibiotic. This one is called ofloxacin.
Anglo-Saxons.
It's all blurry. Ofloxacin. Okay.
Big ups,
this was
ofloxacin.
basically concentrated antibiotic.
Concentrate.
That I put into my left.
The other one was fresh squeeze. This is from concentrate.
Ear. Now this one, unlike this one was like a few drops. This one, they were like, flood your ear canal. Like literally flood your ear canal with medicine as much as you possibly could.
Flood it, boys.
Which I did. I would flood the whole thing until I, just sit there for another 20 minutes and then, again, put a tissue in, hold it in. This one you only had to do 2 times a day. This one was, like I said, was like 3 to 4 times a day. More annoying. This one was only 2, but because you were flooding the ear canal, it worked really well. In fact, I would say this ear cleared up better than this ear, but I think that's because this was a more concentrated,
Hello?
into my eye.
Solution.
Right? But I'm nervous about this thing because what I've heard.
We're nervous.
Sadly, all right, is that with this kind of an issue, okay, this could sadly turn into a chronic issue. That once you start getting ear infections, it means you're more prone to them. And I wear headphones every single freaking day when I'm on stream, and headphones create a humid environment where bacteria can breed. So I'm actually kind of nervous that because of my job, this could be something that ends up being an ongoing issue for me. No. So I got a little bit of extra medication here in case it comes back. I can maybe start administering it myself anyway automatically. But I hope that it never comes back. It was obviously not a good time for me. I was still streaming during the 2 weeks when it was happening, and I was trying to ignore the uncomfortableness and the pain. And, you know, it is what it is. That's life, right?
That is life. All right, so we got through that. I'm going to play one more video, and then we're going to have to call it. But don't worry, there will be a part 2. We got to finish this ear. We are not even close to done the ear infection saga, by the way. One more video, then we'll call it.
Recently,
3204.
Few years, my insurance has gotten dramatically better. And what I mean by that is
even I chose the cheapest one possible in the beginning, and I blame my insurance for that, but somehow they keep renewing me for better plans, and now I have insurance that's pretty good, even though I could have started with that in the beginning if I chose a plan and actually read what was in the coverage. But you know,
it covers a lot
Obamacare,
more now. Even though I'm paying about the same amount I always did. They kept expanding the coverage to include more and more. And I get the feeling it's because those first couple of years there of Obamacare, the insurance was so bad, people just were like, how the fuck are we even going to go to the doctor? And the lawmakers ended up probably changing it.
Yes,
so,
definitely.
I'll give you some examples
People cared out enough and they changed it.
Recently, I had an ear infection. And I was like, damn, this sucks. I'm going to have to do something. I ignored the ear infection for almost a week to the point where it felt like someone was stabbing me in the fucking ear and I couldn't take it anymore.
How many times you got to hear this?
So I had to get some kind of medication. First of all, we were in the middle of a pandemic. I couldn't even see a doctor. But I was able to chat with someone online who I believe was either like a doctor's assistant or a registered nurse.
No, just a random on the street.
Who's medically trained. And they said, you definitely need ear medication. We're going to prescribe that for you right now. And you can either have it mailed to you in 2 to 3 days, which I was like, I can't. I'm in excruciating pain. All right, we can actually have someone drive that to you. They did. They had someone within 1 day drive the medication to me. The medication itself only cost like maybe $25, and to drive it to me was like another $10 or $15. So for $40, I was able to get the medication I needed right away. It was covered by my insurance, and they delivered it to me, hand delivered it to me, which is pretty damn awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
I felt like I'm gonna be honest. I felt like a king there for a second.
Well, to start applying right away, and it was good stuff. It was very good stuff.
Very good stuff. Yeah, very good stuff.
So then, within a few more days, my other ear starts hurting. I contact them again. They're like, "You gotta be kidding me again." All right, we're gonna give you a more powerful.
The doctor says that. You gotta be kidding me. What? Huh?
We did the same thing. I paid for it online. They delivered it. For some reason, this one was even cheaper. I think this one was like $10, $15 cheaper than the first one.
You got to be kidding me, Philip.
Again, zero complaints. It showed up right away. And since then, thank God, over a month, ear infection's gone. So,
all right, no more ear infection, boys.
That is like
We're done.
A far cry difference from my experience 5 years ago. So different. And what I gotta wonder is, was there such an outcry in the United States over the past 5 years that healthcare is so bad and so expensive that no one could use it? That they changed the whole system?
No, that's not true.
I don't know.
Nope.
But it was great.
Nope.
So all I gotta say is, very pleased this year with my experience with healthcare that I had to deal with.
Shout outs.
Undoubtedly I'm paying $3,600 or more a year for this insurance, and that's probably why it's why I was able to do what I was doing. Maybe I wonder if I had the freebie insurance under the government, if that I would have been qualifying for the stuff that I got. I have no idea. But it was pretty good. I'm not gonna complain. All right. Now, still, if I broke my leg, I'd probably still be paying out the ass. So, thank goodness I have a job at home.
You'll have to complain though.
Risk, unless I'm just a complete klutz and fall myself like an asshole down the stairs or something. There's really no risk of me getting injured. So. Hopefully that answered your question, Medicaid Sideshow. Shout out to...
Okay. Well, my friends, that will do it for part 1. We have a lot more to go through. It's been epic. I'll start the tunes, though, after this stream. We'll be sent right to the tunes, and we'll listen to some tunes until That Being Said starts at 3:30 p.m. It was a very meaningful time. A lot more health fit to go through. We'll get to part 2, my friends, before next Thursday, all right? So next Thursday will be something else. I definitely want to get this done before next Thursday. So you're all legends, all right? Don't forget it. We will definitely get into the tunes right away, all right? See you over there. You'll be redirected automatically. See you in a second. Bye.